Oh, I slept horrible tonight. Oh. And this energy drink also tastes horrible. So everything is good. He's late? Wait, what? One moment. Apparently Twitch is being twitchy again. Let's restart. Twitch? We are live? Twitch is not telling me I'm live. For my view over here, it's still... Ah, now we're live? Motherfucker, Twitch, what the hell? I guess it's Monday over there, even though it's Tuesday. Oh, I remember what we're gonna start off with. Oh, it's gonna be good. Alright. Let's wait for the ads to roll over, and then we shall start. Also, my AC is on and my fan is on, because even though it's not too hot outside, somehow it's kinda like, bleh. Let me just watch back my own channel real quick. Hit me. Yeah, it's working. It's working. As muggy? Is muggy the correct term for it? Maybe muggy is the correct term for it. Schwül! Yes, it's very schwül. I think that's the correct term. It's very Florida today. Ugh. As long as there's no gator, my toilet should be fine. Alright. I think the ads are still running, so let's wait for like a little bit longer. Who was that? That wasn't me. Must have been one of those broodmücken we have over here. Brûlé by Köln, something like that. Alright, let's get going already. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio. There was an update. There's some small changes and a whole whopping load of bug fixes. Most importantly, changed Rocket Silo Circuit read orbital requests to not include platform-only requests. I guess that's good. That might even help us out. Even though we're not really doing the Space Mall warehouse yet, it could have probably had some issues to do with us. So, happy it's been handled. Changed platform requests importing from platforms to allow providing the item to cargo landing pads. That's probably fine, right? It's probably a good fix. Hey there, Griffin. How you doing? Welcome. And then a whole bunch of bug fixes, which I don't really think I want to get into too much. Apparently, they did change a little bit how the aggressiveness is of the Biter settlement. Fix enemy spawners unable to spawn defense units under certain configurations. What else is there for spawner? Only that. That's actually a really nice control F. What the hell? You still get the version up there, you still get the date up there, you get the bug fix over there, but then you get like individual lines if you control F this. That's kind of cool. Expansion was the fix. Fix that expansion groups would wait indefinitely for all members to arrive. Yeah, we definitely have that issue. Which means once we load the save file, we might get some attacks in. Shut up! Why is it always this screen? Shut up over there! Thank you! And fix that expansion groups could get stuck in a passive, semi-autonomous state, preventing normal pollution attacks. Oh! Alright, off we go then! When the War Worm was delivered its payloads, the worst frame rate dip it saw was a half a second dip down to like 58.5. Yeah, but that's basically nothing. Alright, you might also notice we're standing next to a big mine over here. I have been playing a little bit on Saturday, but I've mostly been playing very passively. I've not dealt with any of the biters over here yet, so they've not really cleared out many new nests, with the exception of these over there. But this was more or less by accident, because I kind of placed an artillery unit over there. Not even a long-range artillery unit, just like one to test out the outpost system over there. And then it turned out it was an island over here. So, yeah, these two walls over here make zero sense. But they are there now, so we'll probably pick them up very, very, very soon. Yeah, we had an expansion group stuck over there. Those got now eaten by the wolves, and I think there was also an expansion group stuck over there somewhere. How is that nest still alive? Seriously? Nobody? Who's shooting this thing? It can't be that we're out of artillery shells, right? There's a legendary artillery over here with 5 shells, and there's a nest right over there. Nobody? Wally! Hello there! Welcome. Probably not a nest. Didn't we see creatures spawn from over here? Oh. Where did these then come from? And even if it's not an S, it should be something, right? It's oh, you know why this one is not getting shot? That was one of the nests we took control over. Maybe it has some kind of protection going on for itself. But that would mean that, yep, this nest over there is also just sitting there. Hey you. Get fucked. And you. Get fucked. Good. So yeah, I played a little bit over the weekend. I'm not quite sure where we last put off the research over there, but a lot of research has been happening in the background. We got the rocket part efficiency up to 10, electric weapons damage up to 9, asteroid productivity up to 9, artillery shell shooting speed up to 9, We're now working on either more rocket parts productivity, or we are working... Where's our science labs? There they are. On rocket part productivity, or on asteroid productivity, or on artillery shell range, or on even more electro weapon damage, which I think we should switch over to bot speed. There we go. Let's go for some more bot speed, and last but not least, some basic mining productivity over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. You have to turn hostile, the artillery send shots out. Yep. Which is also something I just realized never really happened over here. So that's probably for the best. How is our little gulag over there? The gulag over there is doing fine. Nothing to worry about over here. Nothing has ever happened or exploded over there. So everything over there is also very, very fine. You might notice this big thing over there. We get to that in a second. Let's just have a look at all the other things we did. We are definitely going to build one artillery outpost, probably like right over there. Where we then just clear out whatever is all the way out there. We also have some visuals of the nests all the way over here. And to be perfectly honest, wow. That's just a big wall of biters down there. That's looking absolutely fucking amazing. There must be more all the way at the top over there as well, but we'll figure that one out soon. And then on top of that, we also have our pollution overview over here, which is just pushing out absolutely fucking everywhere. So all of that is doing fine. Now you might notice over here that it says 416 pickup. Yeah, we got a rather big mine over here, and this is a rather big quality ore mine over there. That is making all the lovely quality ore over here, which is going into an appropriately sized 416 train over there, which I do kind of hope is being unloaded efficiently. How do you have 6 in your hand over there? Oh, I see why. There's a copy-paste error in here. Yeah, that's what I get for building this, but I'm not really paying attention. There we go, there we go. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. And that probably also means we got the same stupid error at the top as well. Let's check. And the answer is yes. Yeah, these should be 2 individual connections and not a shared connection. Alright, let's hope that the next train over there will be unloaded a little bit more evenly. But it doesn't really matter too much right now. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, we got ourselves a bit of a quality smelter over here. And this one over here maybe needs a little bit of an explanation why we are doing the things over here that we are doing right now, and why there's so many fucking smelters over here. Well, the main reason over here is mostly due to the fact that we got a foundry over here. The foundry will only process normal quality ore, whereas any of the higher quality ore will go into these smelters over here, where they get processed again with quality. And then on top of that, all the molten metal over there will be turned into plates over here by means of quality casting of the iron. And the most important part over here is probably the ratio between this and that. And there's a very special ratio over here, because this one over there, for example, consumes 40 ore per second. And this entire block over here consumes about 10 ore per second. And the reason for that is quite simple. If we have, for example, a look at Fulgora, oh good, what the fuck? Go away, bots! If we have a look over here at Fulgora, for example, 4 legendary quality tree modules will give you a quality bonus of exactly 25%. Which means that 25% of our normal iron ore will be of a higher quality. It will actually be like a little bit more than that, but I'm just going to live with the fact that that balance will not be too much. But 25% of the ore that we're getting, in addition to our normal ore, will be of uncommon or higher quality. Which means we've got a 4-to-1 ratio over there. Where we get 4 parts over there into our lovely, lovely smelt over there. And the other part over there goes into the furnace over there, where we cook it up into higher quality over there. Good. Turkey Pilgrim, welcome, welcome, welcome. It all then comes down over here, where we push it into these train stations. And we can already see that the normal one over there is already full. We're probably going to make use of this very soon. Well, I hope we're going to make use of this very soon, because I still have not really made a perfect plan of how we're going to be using this. But we're just going to roll with it and hope it will be fine. I think that will be fine, right? Technically, if we're doing 4 to 1, 25% will be 3 to 1. True. But empiric measurements kind of came to the point. I kind of did my empiric measurement over here, actually. Or maybe over here. I looked at these trains over there. They were most of the time, these trains over there were having a ratio over there of, what is it? Of 4 to 1. But it kind of also means that they are probably running at 20% over here, which is probably correct. Yep, they're running at 20%, and that's 4 to 1. And actually, it is 3 to 1. But doesn't really matter too much. If the ratio goes into more of a 3 to 1 ratio, that means that we either need to put in a couple more normal smelters over here, or we can just let it run like this. I mean, you can see that this belt over there, it's not really that full. So I think we should be fine. I did put in some little bit of breathing room on both sides, so that we could either swing to the left or swing to the right. Good, that's fine. And that should also be fine very soon. Good, but you notice there's like 6 stations over here. 1 for normal plate, 1 for uncommon plate, 1 for rare plate, 1 for epic plate, and 1 for legendary plate, of which we have absolutely nothing. And then you might notice the plate station over here at the bottom. The bottom station over here is the ultimate trash station. If, for whatever reason, we can't push any more items over here to this station, it will bleed through all the way to the final station, where we'll just put it over here into this generic pickup. And everything that will be picked up from over here will most likely go to any kind of trash station or any kind of disposal station. I'm still not quite sure how we're going to do that with any kind of dynamic interrupt system. We're just going to build it for now, and then we're going to figure out how we're going to hook it up. But we'll see about that more soon. I did put in a small wall over here just to protect this little thing over there, because technically all of this is still open. But how about we start off with something very, very enjoyable, because if we go all the way over there, we might notice that the train is full. The train is maxed out. The train over here is ready to unleash carnage. We got 16,000 shells on the train, so how about we start using those? And how about we make a little outpost right over there with our Factorio 5000. There we go. Let's place that thing somewhere like right over there. And let's get the spider bots over there. Where are they? There they are. Here, go over there first. And then we're gonna pull the train track from over there to somewhere over there. You missed the slaughter at the end of the last stream, so you went back and watched the VOD. Well, you're gonna be in for another slaughter, and this one will be even better, because our artilleries over here, let's have a look at this one for example. Our artilleries over here are now shooting at a rate of 3 shots per second. That is gonna be, how many wagons is it again? It is 164 wagons, so that's about 480 shots per second. Yes, I'm looking forward to it as well. There's also another Spidertron in here. This one is a little bit faster because you got some more advanced legs. What are you doing again? You are... How can we click on you? Click, 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 click! Ah, fuck it then. Oh, he's the outpost train. He's the one that makes these little outposts over here. The outposts over here are also completely power autonomous. So they're just running on some solar panels and some capacitors over there to keep the place over here afloat, which is doing good enough in my opinion. Are the cars at least uncommon and higher? The cars are at least all uncommon. I kind of want to keep the cars on the same rarity level. So if we want to upgrade them to rare, we need to make a whole bunch more over there to get them up to rare. And if we have a look over here at the car production, where's the car production? There we go. Most of our quality cars is coming out of the first one, because we're either missing uncommon blues, rare blues, or yeah, we should start making some quality parts. It's also the reason why some of the more legendary stuff over there is just not made consistently. We need to start making quality plates, quality copper plates, quality steel plates, quality plastic, and that should be about it. And then we need to figure out a nice way how we can start using all of that into quality type circuits. And then maybe also a better way of getting them over here into the train station. Of which I'm still not quite sure how we're going to do this the best way around. I'm still kind of thinking of just having like a massive array of stations over there. But technically it would be up to 5 stations per quality level, which is a bit much in my opinion. So I'm still a little bit on the fence about how we are going to do any of these. I got some ideas. Actually, I might have an idea. But like I said, we're gonna get them up sooner. And have all the spiders now got their grids completed? Yes. Because it turns out if you copy paste them via map mode, you can just copy paste over all their things in there. But if you copy paste them locally, you'll just use your local inventory, which is, well, it is how it is. Let's see. I guess somewhere over there, and then we're just going down. And then I'm not quite sure where the station is to build, but we'll figure that one out as we go over here. And then I think somewhere over there. Alright, let's start building that, and then we can see when we get our big train out of there for another spin over there. Good. Then, Aquilo. I don't think that Aquilo got any kind of upgrades. I did put down some more concrete over here, just because I kind of wanted to place down some concrete. I was just feeling like placing down concrete. So I placed down more concrete. Fulgora has... The only change on Fulgora is that I ordered in more stuff to upgrade. And all of our capacitors over here are now legendary. We no longer have any non-legendary capacitors, nor do we have any non-legendary lightning collectors. It's all legendary capacitors and collectors over here. Which means we got power for absolute days over here. The trains are already all legendary, so there's nothing more we can upgrade over there. I think I did do the global request for legendary quality tree quality modules, legendary quality tree modules. There we go. Which are now slowly being distributed throughout the entire base. You can already see that this entire area over there is already running on legendary modules, which is also the main scrap area. So quality over here is just going to go up and up and up. Why have you walled off the left island where there's no biters? That's a very good question. The answer is quite easy, because I didn't see it. I had not had any radar coverage over here, and at some point in time I placed this artillery over here, and then that artillery just started blasting these things. There are raiders over here. There are epic raiders around. And by the time the epic raider kind of revealed the entire area, I kind of noticed like, oh, it's an island. I just didn't know. And I actually wanted to place the wall from over there to over there. But by the time I came over here to place down the wall, there was already like a big nest over here again. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll just build a wall over here. I built a wall over there. And then we can push further into that direction later. Just to realize there's nothing there. Alright. Spider blurs. I think we're still missing some paths over there. Can you try to do this again? Here. Do another lap. Actually, maybe wait on your friends. There you go. And then do one more lap. Why are you still walling it off? Because it doesn't get rid of it yet. I mean, we can start getting rid of it. It's no longer required. There we go. You know what would be great in this game? We can build diagonal walls better. Give me a diagonal deconstruction planner. That would be so good. Or maybe just a button combination we can press. Instead of like a rectangle like this, we can make like a 90 or a 45 degree rotated deconstruction box, where we could just be like, here, just from over there to over there, and then just zip all the way over there. It doesn't even need to be a free one, just like one that is like 45 degrees rotated on either to the left or to the right. That will be so good. At least this one over there is easy to pick up. We start over there and just do this. There we go. Pick it up, please. Alright. There's also a new wall over there. Just kind of just place it there, just to have it there. Same for this wall over there and this wall over there. There's going to be some more walls over there. Speaking of walls, of course, we now have an outpost train. That outpost train is living right over there. Here we go. And the outpost logic is rather simple. I mean, now that we have things like legendary train wagons, it's kind of easy to just have like a single container train wagon over here where we don't need to worry about too much of stuff we need to put in there. And since we also don't really need to worry about ammo, we don't really need to fill this up with too much random bullshit, which is pretty darn good. There are some extra pumps in there, and I think we still got the issue over here that whenever this train drives around, he just gets loaded up with like a little bit. Yeah, he's getting loaded up with extra pumps. That is maybe something we need to fix. We could also just put a counterpoint in there that just starts pulling stuff out again. And the other wagon over there is just to pick up stuff, which we can then trash immediately. The deconstruction triangle. Yeah, something like that. Alright, Spider Bros. This way, please. And then some over there. Should have maybe placed a signal all the way over there, but it's not that important. No, we can't do that on our way back. Alright, alright. And where do we place down our magic fort? There is our magic fort. What happened over there? What the hell? Were those chunks not loaded in yet? There we go. They might be pissed off about this, but don't worry about it. The Spidertrons can handle it. Splat. There we go. There we go. And now the only thing that's missing over here is a connection from all the way over there to all the way over there. And this one. Do you have signals? You don't even have signals. You enter this way and you leave that way. There you go. Alright. No, wait. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Are we out of walls? No, we brought the exact amount of walls we need. Well, that's kind of suboptimal. Unless we're waiting on this bot over there. Oh, that also means we're missing a flamer right over there. Oh, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Can we quickly fix that? Now, don't tell me we're waiting on this spot to do that operation over there. Which also means that it's you, right? You have the battle fort in here. And the battle fort is this thing right over there. Can you order this in, but maybe like times 1.2? There we go. So do we have some extras? Yeah, it's gonna work. Alright, I think we have to help out real quick. Do we got flamers on us? We got some normal flamers on us. Let's just order in the rare flamer. Rescind the spider request to add 10% of walls and some extra turrets. Nah, we just put in 10% of extra or 20%. Mayonnaise! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll leave the Spidertrons in the little corner over there for a bit. Just defend that corner. And then we're just going to bring over a quick input over there of the materials that are missing, and it'll be fine. Speaking of, I did slowly upgrade more materials over there. Okay, we got the materials that we need. I did upgrade my suit like a little bit. Well, we can take this train for a bit. Thank you, train. I mean, we probably also just want to be inside of the fort, right? When we start shooting stuff around us. That sounds like an absolutely amazing place to be. Speaking of, is the train maybe already coming? No, it's not. Why, though? Shouldn't it automatically already come over? You're in manual mode. Get over here. It still kind of feels like kind of slow, but it's just this far out. There we go. There we go. Alright, put the spider bros over there. And we're gonna wait over there. And there he is! Sadie Mongoose! Oh, you're in for a good time, mate. I'm ordering a short train over there. There he is. There's the end of him. There's the start of him. I'm ordering a short train over there for some purification. That's probably the best way to put it. Some good old purification. There we go. Any moment. There he is. Park it all up, please. Other way around. And load it up, please. They shoot so fast you don't even hear it anymore. It's just like, you see that nest over there? Yep. God. How about that nest over there? Gone. How about any of the stuff all the way over there? Nah, gone. That's a big boy nest. You got some news for you? Let's see. You've been on honeymoon about 3 months ago? Do I need to guess? There's a natural order to things. Good, 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 good. I do like when they're so in sync. Oh, where they going? Where they going? All the way over there. He's no longer engaged in a relationship. That's one of the outcomes. Or maybe he could have gone a second wife. Sadie Mongoose, I always do see that in you. A second wife. Congrats. Oh, it's a baby. Of course it's a baby. What the hell? My bad. Second wife. So a little mongoose-let or something like that, if we can call it. Alright, I was kind of hoping for some more choke points out there. I guess maybe there's one over there. Is that water? That is water. Where's that going? All the way over there. Oh, it's raining bullets! Look at them go! No, it was not even for those guys over there. It was for these guys over here. Oh, big wave coming in. Have 40 more to offset the rest of chat. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, now we can see some choke points. One over there. One over there. And then one over there. What's over here? Kind of feel bad for the biters? You don't need to feel bad for the biters. They don't need to worry about anything anymore. That pension plan one of those biters had, no worries about it anymore. It's no longer required. Still in the early stages. Your mom who met you is now going to be a grandma? Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. Alright. How many shells do we have left? 12,000 still. I kind of thought we would have been through more of them, but nah. Oh, that was asteroid pretty good. And plop. I'm still kind of hoping for a better choke point, but we'll just see how the artillery does over here. This is a very open terrain. And these are also some very hefty attacks, but the flamers over there will do fine. The fire on the floor is holding for like just under a minute, so once we start flaming, they basically all run into their own deaths over here. And we got the Spiratrons helping out over there, so nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. The only thing we need to worry about over here is just the sudden evaporation of biters, so don't breathe in any air down here. It's not going to be good for you. The biters are going to be breathing in your lungs. You mean this over here could be a peninsula? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we can see some water over here. I'm just kind of hoping that we can just wall it off over here and that this will be a bigger body of water. We can still do some exploration shots. Ah, more water. Perfect. Oh, that's going to be good. If this is all water over there? Ah, so close. Also, what the hell happened over here? Not even a chunk border. Ah, that's already looking so much better. Alright, that nest over there we have to shoot manually. This, I think, might be connected down over there. And we might just need to move the train out a little bit further. Like, we're probably just going to make another station over here. Just to push out, like, a little bit further. And then one wall over there. We're going to take the copper and the iron field. We're going to completely skip on these two for now. One wall right over there. And then probably one from over there to over there. And one from over there to over there. There we go. There we go. The Dr. Pimple Popper 3000. Oh, if you get your pimples popped with a freaking artillery piece, then you probably don't need to see a doctor anymore. Alright, alright. The artilleries are silent. Let's just fix these walls for a bit. If the artilleries are silent for too long, the train will leave as well. But as long as they're still pumping out flamer fuel, the train will stay for a bit. But I'm thinking about just sending the bots back real quick. So that we can pick up everything we need for another station. We're just going to quickly build one over there. Probably maybe just right over there. And just push out like one more bit. Actually, maybe a little bit more over here. So we can maybe clear out this over here like a little bit more. And then we're going to be good for land grabs over here. Because then we can just grab this entire area over here. And then we can just build whatever we need down there. It's a bit of a waste of rockets, but so be it. Yeah, you guys go over there for a bit. Alright, you guys start to leave. This way, that way, this way, that way. And then park it over there for a bit. So you can pick up some more materials. We're still around. We can still fix stuff over here with our own pocket bots. And we should have enough range for that. We actually have... Wow, if we just stand in the middle over here... Our own pocket bots, if we had repair packs on us. We have never ordered, if we do order in repair packs, why are we not getting repair packs then? Wait a minute, let me just check up on something real quick. We are making repair packs in there, right? Yeah, there they are. Either we've already spent them all, or something else happened. But let's move these over here for a second. Yeah, put them over there. Repair packs, there they are. That's not repair packs, that's blueprints. Yeah, bring me some of each. You used them all? I guess I used them all. Alright, we can already plan for the next Factorio. How about right over there? Also means that we're gonna have a train track going this way. Let's maybe also give this a little bit of a signal. And then it was over there somewhere. There you go. Just do that for a bit. Alright, alright, alright. Train will probably leave any second now. There's a shell-shocked group of biters over there that's going to be like, what the hell happened? My home! It's gone! Profi-Spieler, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are the Spider Bros back? Yeah, the Spider Bros are being resupplied. Let's just let them get resupplied for a bit. And then we shall move on. Did I do anything on Volcanus? No. I kind of planned to do some work on Volcanus, especially in dealing with the worms over here and getting some more tungsten in, because this tungsten field over here, well, that's gone. And this tungsten field over there is still doing fine, but I kind of want to get, like, a lot more tungsten in. Well, I grabbed this field, that field over there, so we might even head over to Volcanus for a bit, just to deal with the worms over there. What we should maybe already do on Volcanus is start making railgun shells, which means we need steel, explosives, and copper. And let's just start making that maybe right over there. We don't need a lot of this. We're just gonna need like a machine over there that makes explosives for us, which means we need coal. Speaking of coal, yeah. This field over there is almost out. Well, it's not really almost out. There's still quite some space in there. And also we got some bots over there complaining about stuff. Yeah, that should do the trick for a bit. But coal. The next big piece of coal is all the way over there. If we're already over here, we might as well just quickly set up a mine for this coal over there. Like how about you over there? And then how thick is this field? 5.8 million. What do we have over here in terms of drills? We got ourselves... We can use some rare drills over here. Easy peasy. And how about if we just go for dual space? Something like this. And then we take the entire thing over there. And then... Something like this. And something like that. The only thing we're going to do over here is we're going to be filling up like this coal belt right over there. And for that, we're going to do this the old school way. Almost. That should do it. Give it some power. Starting over there. And some more power over there. Alright. Connect you up to something, like over there. And then... We're still missing that one miner over here. Wait a minute. What do we do with you? Just do this. It'll be fine. Maybe do that. Let's be a bit generous, shall we? Here. Input priority, output priority. Have a filter. There we go. Good. We don't really need more productivity bonus than these. These already have 240% productivity. We could put in some speed modules if we would really want to. But this way around, we're getting some more coal out of this, which we can start using all the way over there. Output priority, input priority, like this. So use up the old field first, and then start pushing in the new field all the way over there. And that should be fine. Alright, this train is still around. Are we still flaming occasionally? Oh, we're still shooting occasionally. I guess some of these biters are already repopulating. Yeah, there's no repopulating over here, mate. Alright, I think the Spyrotrons might also be fine. So, go back over here, go back over there, go back over here, go over there, go over there, and start going over here. I'm sorry, sir, what the fuck is this train? It's a normal train, what do you mean? Don't worry about it. It's the train of liberty. It's the Liberty train. It's there to free the slaves, or something like that. I've never really paid attention in history. That's how it goes, right? You just call it the Liberty Express, and everything will be fine after that, right? Alright, but that will be fine for coal, but we still want to make some explosives over here. And for that, we want to have this coal over there, which is going all the way over there. For explosives, we need petroleum gas and a bit of water. There's water over there, there's petroleum gas over there. We don't really need, like, a super fast production. Do we already have the cryogenic machines over here? No, we do not. How about we start importing them as well? Brickus, you there? From Aquilo. Yeah, let's make this a new group. From Aquilo to Vulcanus. We're gonna start ordering in some cryogenic machines. There we go. We could technically also start ordering in railguns, because the stationary railguns do a tremendously more damage than our little hand railgun. But I think this will be fine. Alright, you're also going to Aquilo right now. How's Aquilo again? Power-wise, it's fine. Heat-wise, it's fine. Are we still doing this? What the hell? We don't need that anymore. We got this guy over there making ourselves some freezers. Oh, look at it. We got... How many are in there? We got 136 epics over there. Nice. Alright. Science-wise... we got a decent amount of science in the pocket. Foundation-wise... we actually got quite a lot of foundation. We got a total of 3,700 units of foundation. I've not really been transporting them yet, but we should probably start transporting them soon. Fusion energy-wise, we're completely backed up. And fusion generator-wise, we got loads of them as well. More than we actually really want to have over here. We got like 50 turbines of every kind in there. Of at least of common and uncommon in there. So whenever we're making turbines, we're basically recycling them into a better place. Which also kind of makes me think about the following. Brickus over there. Could you import from Fulgora to Aquilo? Stop doing this. Start trying to order in legendary modules. But not from Novice, from Fulgora. There we go. Good. On top of that, if we're over here at Volcanoes real quick, we probably want to put down the request from Aquila to Volcanoes. There we go. And then we can go all the way over here and we can put down one of these. And at some point in time it will be done. Maybe with a beacon or two. We could maybe also rethink of rebuilding the plastic over there. But we need one for explosives. And one for sulfur, right? Yes. Is there a better way of making sulfur over here, or do we really have to go into petroleum gas first? Biosulfur, carbonic sulfur, or petroleum gas. Alright, fair enough. You do this. You do explosives. Petroleum gas is over there somewhere. Petroleum gas should be also right over there. Ah. Small problem with this. We can fix it like this. There we go. Alright. Maybe move you over by a little bit, because then we can do this. And then we can do that. In goes all of this. Out come explosives. The only reason why I put it that far apart was I wanted to place a beacon in there somewhere. Which we can still do. If we just move it up by one. There we go. And then we grab ourselves a beacon. A rare one will probably be fine. You also give some beacon power to these guys. That should be fine as well. Put in... What do we have in speed? We do have tier 3 speed. We have all the way up to epic tier 3 speed.
Here we go, smiley face. Fish.
Smiley face back at you. And put in some legendary quality modules. Legendary seems a bit overkill. Put in some legendary quality modules. Good, thank you so much for the resub. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, and out come the explosives. And then the only thing we do with the explosives right now is we just put them into storage for now. There we go. And do 2 of these. Which we can then do all the way over here. How about we just put in ourselves a quality assembly machine? Where's the quality assembly machine? I moved some stuff around. Yeah, I can't find shit anymore. There we go. How about you start making ourselves some railgun ammo? There we go. Also, you're done. You're done. You're done. These are not done? Okay, fair enough. Did you check how many artillery shells we used in the Friday attack? I think I did check, but I kind of forgot. Also, oh, the train is coming back already. Hey there! Didn't expect you back that early. I mean, we didn't even use that many shells over here right now. We could have used way more than that, but we kind of ended up using less. That's probably also why we kind of put the train over there on pause mode, because we just can't have that train driving around the entire time. And there's the base. Oh, that's actually perfect. Good. Make another of these, please. Managed to get back in time of freedom? Well, you missed the first freedom. This is already second freedom. Apparently, it's still missing some parts over there, so let's help out real quick. Because I think we got the flare, we don't really have that many flamers. Which means we need to move... Oh, hello there. Ignore me, please. There's like stragglers everywhere. Yeah, apparently we don't have that many flamers going around. Which means that you over there, you need to go home. And maybe your wait condition over there is going to be passenger presence. So that we can call them in whenever we need to. Then we just click the destroy everything button and he'll come over and, well, destroy everything starts playing. Can we maybe also go through here real quick and just take care of these stragglers over there, and then we're just going to pick up the station. In the meantime, I'm just going to hide out over here. 20 happy PCs, yes, the number went up. Apparently it's $2 per number, so I'm actually kind of happy about that. Thank you so much for the support. Also... caffeine. Is this for Big Bertha? No. The Happy PCs is for the sponsoring. I'm running a sponsorship with Opera GX via my talent agency that I'm signed up with. And it's going fine. I kind of really enjoy it, actually. Yeah, and if we have this thing over there, we should probably also have coverage all the way over there, so we can probably just finish up whatever walls we want over there. It looked like an Africola. It was an Africola. Yeah, Africola. Here we go. Pick up all of those. Pick up all of these. Then we're going to move on all the way over there. Do we actually have a radar in this setup? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, a legendary one even. Nice. Alright, all picked up? All picked up. Just make sure that we can finish off this and then come back down over there. Good, good, good. There was also a little bit of a hiccup in the schedule. I thought that the Magic the Gathering get-together was on Saturday. It's on Friday. So Friday there will be no stream because I will be playing some Magic. I had to get myself some new sleeves because the old sleeves I have, I kind of yank. And they've been like around probably since like 10 years now. So I bought myself some fresh new sleeves. Also, I kind of decided to get rid of my old deck box because I think I have that old deck box already since like 20 years or something like that. But I'm still like re-sleeving and unsleeving cards. I'm still missing some cards. I know I've got a plateau somewhere because I definitely did not get rid of that, but I've got no clue where it is. Also, I didn't expect my deck to be in the state it was because I thought I left it in the state that it was the 250 card Highlander, but it wasn't in that state, not even remotely. So I kind of had to re-sleeve, recheck the deck. I'm still rechecking the deck. In terms of the mana curve, the mana curve is fine. It starts at 3. That's good enough for what we're playing. We're playing very casual. The quad picked up. Was there something missing over there? Oh yeah, over there. Yeah, that doesn't matter. The biters will get it. Kids, but I'm looking forward to the random get together because I sold most of my Magic cards. Actually, I sold all of the bulk of it, and the only thing I left was like a pile of basic lands, which I could use for some proxies if I wanted to use some proxies on them, and then my 250 card Highlander. Because it was always a very fun deck to play with. And that is basically just an assortment of clones, dragons, angels in 5-color. Which is absolutely fun. Alright. Also, yeah, there's still shells on the belt. We probably got more than enough shells. Is that the range of the guns? Yes. There we go. Which also means we should start building ourselves a couple of outposts sooner or later. Okay, we have a little bit less range than I expected over there, but we can probably use some manual targeting over there. Alright, train has arrived. You know the drill. Get fucked! So, can I steal some repair packs from you guys? Give me that. Alright, give me that. I got more range than you. It's just this absolute cloud of shells flying over. How to spam artillery without clicking a lot? Just make a lot of artillery and expand range? Also, what the hell was that? I mean, I can also spam click. I mean, this is the automatic range. The manual range goes all the way up to here. But I don't want to do manual range. I want to do automatic range. So we just do like artillery show range increase research over there, which does take like an hour per pop. The next one will take 2 hours, but it's worth every penny. But yeah, if you want to spam click, what was it again? You unbind the ability to move the mouse, or the map of the mouse, and then you can just like click and hold and drag, and then it will do the drag thing. Alright, alright. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that. That's a huge wall coming at us. There's even more behind that. Let's look at repair packs on me. Nope. They've all been spent. Hey, you got some repair packs for me? Good morning. Oh, splat. Now that's some cleaning up, all right. Let's put in the wait condition over here. Passenger present. So that this train over here will sit for a while. Because we need to do something else very soon. We need to start fortifying. Oh, this might actually be a peninsula. Wait a minute. That is a peninsula. Then these nests over there need to go. Ah, so close. It's not a peninsula. It actually did open up at the end over there. But that means we can push a wall to maybe over there, and then just cook that off. Unless we see a little bit more over here, but I'm pretty sure it opens up over there. Yeah, it opens up over there. But yeah, we're just gonna pull in the wall from over there to over there. That little thing from over there to over there, and over there, and then we should have enough outposts. Why did you expand in the first place? This is space age? Well, because we kind of want to build some big things. I need some space for big things. Our train stations are this size. We need some space to build. That will be done all over here. That's the main reason for me to expand over here. I just need some space to vent my balls. Is that one station? Yes. Well, it's two. It's two of them on top of each other. It's the same station. But that's the quality iron plate smelter. And we're going to do the same thing over here for copper. And we're going to do the same thing again for steel. Now, the steel one will be similar, but slightly different. Once we have all of the base plates together, we can start... Yeah, this thing is also kind of stuck right now because we're backed up by basic copper plates. We also need to start making ourselves a recycling center for overflows. We're gonna have to make a whole bunch of things that we just need to place around pretty much everywhere. So they're snacking on walls. Like I already said at the beginning, we're not gonna build anything small over here. We're just gonna make something absolutely ginormous. We have a quality stone smelter too. Yeah, we actually do. Very true. But I don't think we need to go too much into quality concrete. But we do want it for quality science and stuff like that. So we do need to make ourselves at least a somewhat strong stone smelter. Because the things we want to have in Legendary all the time are basically going to be all the assembly machines. We might even want to export our Legendary stuff. We absolutely want to make a good amount of Legendary modules. Need upcyclers for coal? Maybe. That's something we also still need to think about. Yes. I mean, for coal you can, I think if I remember correctly, for coal you can do a different way. Where you could, I think, just go the way of, is it both of these? You turn coal into graphite, and then you can turn graphite back into coal, but I think for that we need a chemical plant. Yeah, we can only do the chemical plant. And I think both of these do accept quality. So we could do this thing. That would be one way of doing it. Alternatively, we could maybe even think of just making carbon. And then turning that into coal. Just do volcanoes LDS shredding. Yeah, that could maybe also work. There's a whole bunch of ways of doing that. And to be perfectly honest, I still have not really any kind of good clue in which way we're going to do this. The only thing for now that I really do know is I want to expand. We require more land. And we're gonna take it from the biters. But then you also need quality sulfur and stuff like that? Yep. Yeah, can you guys do some sprinting laps over there? You'll be fine. Is that the... That was... Okay. I almost thought it was a worm. Alright, let's secure this little corner first. I don't really have a template for diagonal walls. Like, I think I do, but I just kinda have been spamming around this thing over here for the longest of times. And it just kinda works. We're just gonna, like, plug it like this. There we go. Oi! Oi! Cunt! What are you doing over there? What the hell is flying over there? Oh, actually, that's going to be a problem. Pick this up for a second. We're not done there yet. There's a train coming through over here. Just let it pass for a second, and then we're going to build that wall. I thought they were already done, but they're still shooting. Alright, we shot about half of our load. There's still 8,000 shells in the tank. But let's wait for these over here to come around. And then we're gonna seal it off. And now that we kind of cleared this out a bit more, maybe the wall over there and the wall over there, just to grab this copper over there. I'm gonna be very greedy with this. And actually, yeah, you're right. Maybe just place the wall over here and the wall over there. I think that might just be easier. Except like building like a tiny ass wall right over there. Alright, I don't think we need these guys over here for a second. You guys go back home. Load up on some materials. In the meantime, we're gonna start designing some walls real quick. How's the consumption of basic resources at the moment? It's definitely there. I mean, we're consuming about 56,000 copper cable per minute. This is kind of brutal, actually. There's just death everywhere. Yeah, I don't really think we care about this iron field for now. We got like iron over there, iron over there, iron over there. There's a lot of iron over there. We got that field over there. Yeah, we'll be fine over here. Alright, then let's start with the wall. Somewhere like this. Here we go. Okay. You may pass. Oh, don't go this way. Ah, what the hell? Good, we got some green ammo on us. There we go. Alright. Moving on. And then... yeah, we can probably already angle this a little bit earlier. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Almost thought there was a whole bunch of biters around me, but that was not the case. And then we're just gonna start taking this wall over there. Yeah, something like this. That's picked up all. we get just like an extension of this for 1? And then we're just gonna click it over there. Let's just even out the smaller bit over there. Pum 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 pum. Don't worry, the rest of this outpost over here will be built via an outpost train. We just need to get like the initials in. Here we go. Apparently there's also a train connection over here, which we really do not need. Is that too far? Really? What the hell? Alright, fair enough. Good. Yeah, I'll keep him out. Alright, we got an outpost for that. The outpost is called Outpost. Very creative, I know. That's gonna be over here. We got Spidertrons over there that can do that for us. These guys should be reloaded now. At least I hope they're reloaded. So, you lads, come all the way down over here. To all the way over there. Let's go this way. That way, and then this way. Let's put some more signals around over here, just in case. Let's also now retread these. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, there, and there. Excellent. The pipes are definitely not connected past the bend. Absolutely not. Yeah, just do this and that. I should fix that. And then just start building the outpost, and then we should be fine over there. Maybe that little corner at the bottom over there maybe needs a little bit of a touch up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just take this wall all the way over there. Alright, let's wait for these bots to arrive. They are fucking far away. It's gonna take them a while. And then another little expanse over there. One more over there. One over there somewhere. And I guess, yeah, over there. And then we should have all the space we need to make all the stupid builds we want. Alright. Anybody putting down some... There is train track underneath there. You just can't see it. There's too much carnage on top. What the hell? They're gonna like that they're keeping up over here. On par. It's not the main Spidertron, it's this one over here is a Spidertron which is doing the mines with quality modules and big drills. He's technically part of a different group, but I'm just using him for this. Alright, it will take a bit of time over here to get the power up. This might seem kind of terrible. But it's mostly just these roboports over here slowly charging up, so that will gonna be taking some time. But the flame train is already coming in. There he is. We might need some passing points in here, because at the moment this train network is very, very, very far away. And it's gonna take quite some time over there for those trains to even remotely come over here. But we're just gonna keep making some more walls or some more outposts. And then once those are secure, we can start building some more bigger things. Already looking forward to that. Alright, how does it look over here then? Pum 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 pum. That's looking decent. Will you still do passing points for the 500 carriage train at all? The 500 carriage train doesn't need a passing. Well, technically it does. But practically, we don't need to worry about it too much. Because if the big carnage train is going outwards, its ass will be blocking up every other passing point before. So those are already blocked up, and the train that's in front of him can still drive up to the passing point, and then let the big ass train through. So it shouldn't be too bad, but at the moment, there is not that much traffic going down over here. It's going to be one outpost train and one flamer fuel train, and that's it. Like, it's not possible. It's not really right of way. It's right of girth. The girthier train goes first. This kind of reminds me that we do probably want to hook up those flamers. Where is your output over there? Alright, that will be the other outpost. Just hook you up. Somehow. Probably not the way I want to do it right now, but this is just going to be like the first connection of these train outposts. This will be fine. Which also means that the Spidertrons over there. Go there, go there, go there. There we go. That's all in. I'm a bit surprised to see that you are not being serviced yet. What's with you? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on inactivity. Have you already been moving? Maybe he's already been moving. Alright, alright, alright. That is good. That is good. Actually, we can tell if it's already been moving. If there's bots around, there's some bots around, then he's already been moving. Good, that's locked off. Then over there. That's actually the critical point right now. So let's get over there real quick. Let's also make sure there's no more biters just sitting around over here. We're just having a quick explore over here. Oh! No lasers and rockets? Nah, not really required. Jetpack and green bullets will be fine enough. I mean, these bullets, they do. Okay, they only do 48 damage. Actually, that's kind of interesting. They do 48 damage from my gun. Whereas... okay, they do 38 over there. Yellow ammo in turrets does almost the same amount of damage as green ammo in my personal gun. I mean, any kind of straggler out there can technically spawn a new settlement. So we do need to check real quick. Yeah, the gun turrets are double dipping. They get a bonus. They get like twice the bonus. They get like a bonus from the turret itself. And on top of that, they get a bonus from the ammo itself. So they get like more multipliers, which is going to be very important for this weekend. Hey there. Thank you so much for the lovely follow. Because it's going to be very important for the weekend. Because over the weekend, on Friday, at probably 10 p.m., something that, the new Path of Exile League is going to start. And the most important information you're going to have to take out of Path of Exile is that more is better than increased. More is always better. Yeah, the new shotgun is also pretty nice. The slowdown effect of the shotgun is excellent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new PoE League. I've already looked at... I mean, I played some PoE over the weekend. I kind of finally warmed up to the Betrayer mechanic. As Betrayers was always like that one mechanic I never really enjoyed doing because I never really fully understood it. It was kind of complicated, to say the least. And the Betrayer mechanic is still probably not really the most loved feature in Path of Exile. But after I've kind of like played over the weekend a little bit more of Path of Exile. Okay, this won't. This, what the hell? What is this? And just like fucked around with it like a little bit more. I finally got like a little bit more of a grasp of it. Okay, who is different over here? Now, is it just... Oh, you know what it is? These over here are fine, and these over there on their own grid. So basically, it's going to be more like this. You got a stream to start? No. Like I already said, on Friday, I will be playing some Magic the Gathering with my friends. Like, that friend group I'm talking about. Like my friends I had since basically high school. We played Magic the Gathering back in the day. And now that they all kind of are parents, and they all have, like, children that are slowly getting into Magic the Gathering, basically, they are all playing Magic again. They couldn't stop themselves because suddenly they don't have too much money issues. I mean, money is always an issue, but they got like more spending money than they had when they were they're that age themselves, and they've just splurged on Magic. They were like, all right, you know what? I'll come over. Let's have some fun with Magic the Gathering. It'll be great. So I'm going to be playing some Magic the Gathering over there on Friday. Money the Gathering, it sure is. I mean, I really do not like the current state of Magic the Gathering. But since we're not really going to be playing with too much modern stuff, well, one guy is, but I guess that's fine. We're just gonna have a get together, put some stuff on the barbecue, play some Magic the Gathering together. It's gonna be fun. What format do you all play? Highlander, Commander, Highlander. And I personally play 5-color Commander True Highlander because my Commander deck that is about a 300 card pile of what the fuck has only 5 basic lands in it, and the rest are all just non-basic lands. Yeah, proxy leagues, we don't really want to do too much on the proxies, like within reason. We kind of like to say within reason. I mean, of course, proxies make it so much easier, especially if you're on a tight budget. And as long as the proxies you're using are looking good, then nobody will complain. But usually, if the proxies kind of start looking like ass, then I can understand it. For example, I do have a plateau somewhere. I know I've got a fucking plateau somewhere, but I've got no clue where it is. But I will probably not prox in the dual lands. The old ones, I will probably prox in the new dual lands. The slightly more terrible ones. But at least I want to have some lands in there that are at least classify as like a forest or like a plain or stuff like that. You don't really like the crossover stuff? Yeah, the crossover stuff is horrendous. I fucking hate it. I mean, the Final Fantasy one apparently was still kind of decent, but I think that's more because, I guess, Square Enix was more behind it with like, nah, we're gonna do it this way. Which makes it probably better, but most of the other crossover stuff is just absolutely horrendous. Yeah, we should check the bend, absolutely. I mean, these walls are definitely not done yet. And also, I mean, crossovers are fun. Don't get me wrong. Crossovers are always fun. But the thing I really enjoyed about Magic the Gathering all the time, every time, was always just the setting itself. It never really needed any kind of crossover. Now, still, those crossovers, especially, I mean, they got the crossover with Fallout, they got the crossover with Marvel, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was in there, Final Fantasy they did. I'm not quite sure what other crossovers they did, because I'm really not keeping up to date at all anymore with with Magic the Gathering at all. I made a sprint with Spidertrons? Wait, what? I did? Wait, what? Really? Are the Spidertrons in here? They should show up in here. The outpost. Oh, fuck, I did. There's a bunch of spiders in there. Did they even show up in here? They don't show up in here. That's actually kind of interesting. Go over there, please. Yeah, they do show up in here. Why did they get voided then? Is it just because we can't really service it? I mean, we place the outpost over there and on the other places, and they don't show up over there anymore. So, all right, fair enough. Oh, somebody settled. Hello, I'm pitching my tent over here. No, you're not. Was that really a settlement that just popped up? Or did they just kind of decide like, oh, we forgot something over there? One moment, please. What happens to these Spidertrons then? Do they just vanish? Or is it because the other lads show up? Oh, it's because of they can't actually be placed there because they get overridden by the solar panels. Okay. Let's check this band real quick. This band is looking good. Here's still missing some materials. These are coming in every now and then. Good. Still having some low power issues that will hopefully be fixed soon. And then this band over there. That band over there is probably broken as fuck. Let's check it out real quick. But also, let's send these lads this way. That way, this way. Here we go. Let's have a quick peek. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And actually, I think I wanted to have it like this more. There you go. Alright. These are also all rare flamers. I'm actually not quite sure how many flamers we still have available in rare. Not that many. We might need to upgrade them to epic flamers, just because we don't have that many rare flamers. Alright, that's getting slowly built. Like every now and then they get like a bit of a delivery, and when power is fine they start building again. So that is good. Is that train track good? That train track is good as well. Alright, you lads. Maybe go back for a quick second. Load up with some more materials, and then... well, that happens. Oh, the biggest attack ever! It's Dad and Son going for a war. Come on, Son! We gotta kick their asses! Yes, Dad! Dad, no! And then they got eaten. Oh, and then the rest come. Alright, what are we missing? A wall over there? And a wall over there. Let's do this one first, because this one's going to be smaller and easier. And then this one over there last. And then we should have all the space over here to just completely stretch ourselves long. And start building some real nice outposts, and we'll start making stuff for us. What we're looking for is making of quality circuits with quality ingredients. I'm still kind of thinking if I either A, want to... oh, is that the wall we're looking for? That is the wall we're looking for. If we either A, want to just keep it at the same quality level, in terms of we don't really want to upgrade in between steps, or B, we always want to upgrade, and then we just send back stuff back into the recycler or something like that, if we don't need it right now. Just so that we can definitely get ourselves our hands on all the quality materials that we need over there. Plastic is definitely going to be something that is going to be not too fun to make. But then again, making just some quality, actually it should not be too bad. It's just quality coal into quality plastic, and then just let it rip. Because the petroleum gas is always the same. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, that place over there is squeaky clean. This outpost is short of being done. Excellent. You can at least be serviced over there. That is good as well. And you're getting all the stuff that you need. Good. Which means we're going to take the long walk over there to check what's all the way over there. And then that'll be fine. Also, was this water always this green? I wonder. But yeah. I definitely kicked out that. I'm still kind of thinking about the magic deck. I did do a mana curve, not really a test, but a little bit of an analysis. The analysis was not that deep. The analysis was just basically how high are these piles? And the highest pile was definitely on the 3 mana cost, but the other piles were also pretty high. I think like 27 mana or more cards in there. And I've got like all kinds of random shit in there. I even got a Phage in there. Mostly because we're playing it mostly for fun. And if you don't know what Phage is, Phage is probably the most fun multiplayer card ever. Basically, when Phage deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. She also kills absolutely everything she touches. But if you play her not from your hand, you lose the game. So you have to play her from your hand, unless you have some kind of other fun mechanism to somehow get her out of there. Did you show your announcement yet? Now that the interesting people are actually here. Oh, my announcement, my shills. Yes, I do need to shill a little bit. Yeah, let's talk about the schedule. So, today, Factorio. Tomorrow, a little bit of Factorio to start it off with. But then we'll switch over to main sponsored stream, which is going to be some Marvel Strike Force. I'm not quite sure how much I will think about that game, but part of the agreement was I will stream it for at least an hour. So we're going to stream it for at least an hour. And depending on how much I like it or not, we're probably going to stream it a little bit more or less. I also still need to install it and somehow make it run. I think it's a pure mobile game, actually, so we might need to do some fun fuckery with that. But it's a sponsor stream, and as I already said a couple times already, I kind of at least want to plan at least one sponsor stream per month. But now that we're entering quarter 3 and quarter 4, sponsored streams will probably increase, because that's usually how it is with advertisements, especially on Twitch and stuff like that. Like quarter 1 and quarter 2, usually nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then once you get into like quarter 3 and quarter 4, things start to ramp up incredibly. Because that's usually also about the time where A, people themselves kind of realize, oh, I got some spending money. And B, every kind of ad company kind of realizes, oh, you remember the budget from quarter 1 and quarter 2? Yes, we have not touched it yet. All right, let's start spending it. So every now and then we're going to do a sponsor stream, but it will probably be ramping up a bit more in quarter 3 and quarter 4. Which is also kind of the reason why I'm doing a double sponsor stream tomorrow. But that other sponsor stream is more a sponsor stream for... It's not technically a sponsor stream, but I did apply for the content creator community of Chaos Zero Nightmare. And they do want me to... They technically want me to play it once per week, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to play it once per month on stream. But also, I do really enjoy that game. And in my opinion, that game needs a little bit more attention. Because it's fun to play. And most importantly, and that is something I find very important for a gacha game, it got a very, very, very fair gacha setup. I cannot complain, even remotely, about lack of premium currency to even get anything. Or not really premium currency, let's call it pool currency. To get anything out of that game, because you'll be drowning in it. Same with Uma Musume. Both of those games are really, really fair in terms of their monetization policy, and I really enjoy that. That's something I do find important. Alright, who's doing the outpost? That's you, right? Yeah, that's you. Can we just... Okay, you need 24 of those. Can we maybe start adding in 24 of these as well, in case we need... Actually, that's not really the outpost. That is the battle barge. Who is doing the outpost? Is that you? Who's doing the walls? Who's wall bro? Wait. Nobody's wall bro. Because we're bringing in the stuff via train. This guy over here needs to be getting in the legendary and the uncommon flamers. There we go. Oh, the other announcement. Yes, the other announcement. There's so many announcements. Yeah, I also got posted another announcement in the chat. Sorry, it's Tuesday. My brain is still very much scatterbrained. I do like when I got people around who's going to be like, hey, Paul, did you not forget this? Like, huh? You mean what? Yeah, the other announcement. There's a charity stream coming up as well. The speedrunners of GTFO, and also with help of the... Now, that's a bit concerning. Also, with help of the community itself of GTFO, there's gonna be a charity stream for GTFO coming up very soon as well. These pumps are also going the wrong way. Also, we're missing some pumps over there. Good to know. Where are we? We are all the way over there. Where? Oh, those shots are going all the way over there. And there's a charity stream starting on July 31st. Okay, there are still some fighters over there. Let's clean them out real quick. There we go. Ah, there come the shots. Yeah, starting July 31st and going for, I think, 6 or 7 days. I need to check. The official time schedule is not out yet. But going for quite a while is going to be the GTFO charity stream. And I got 3 slots in there, actually. I applied for 1, I got 3. And I'm still looking for some players that maybe want to play with some GTFO with me for charity. Don't worry about it too much. It's not going to be too hard. There's going to be people around that will tell you what to do. But I kind of thought it would be a great idea to have that also partially open for people who just want to play. And I still have some keys for that. So if you want to play, you don't have a key, don't worry about it. I can organize some keys. I just need to see if they're still valid. Because I think those keys have been sitting in my inbox for, I think, 3 years now. But I'm pretty sure I can grab some extra keys, because that should not be the case. Oh, good. What's the hour? 1 in the morning? Now, the time is somewhat decently. It's this time around, I did not get the 2 a.m. slot. I got some decent time slots. The official schedule is not out yet, but I'm pretty sure that my schedule will not move. So I'm pretty sure I can share that already. But I'm going to leave the full schedule still disclosed. Because there's, of course, some other names in there, which probably still want to be a surprise. But my schedule is on Friday, starting from 7 p.m. all the way up to 9. Actually, from 7, 8, yeah, all the way up to 10, sorry. From 7 to 10. And then on Sunday, from, what is that, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. And on Monday again, from, I think, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. That one is still under discussion, but that is definitely something I can already share. And the other people that will be playing in there, you will have to see for yourself. And actually, now they're going to schedule for me. It's 5 days, starting from Friday all the way up to Tuesday. Which is actually pretty good, because on Wednesday, that week, I will be going on vacation. By the way, if any one of you lads is at the Taubertal Festival in Germany, I'll be there, and if you find me, I'll give you a beer or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. There will be beer to be spent. All right. But yeah, I'll be going to the Taubertal Festival with my best buddy, and we're gonna have some fun over there. You're still asking for power, but that should be fine. Maybe we do need some more solar panels over there, but we can do that later. Good, that outpost is being built over there as well. And then that one over there still needs Spider Bros. So let's send the Spider Bros over there real quick. There we go. Go there. Go there. And then we will need one more outpost with one more wall right over there. Maybe, how do we do this? Maybe straight over there and then diagonal over there or something like that. That seems like a plan. Good. But yeah, I didn't really put in any kind of application form. It's just going to be like, just PM me or DM me if you want to go, if you want to join. And then we'll just try to organize from there. And if it's actually too many DMs I'm getting, then I'll think of something. It might just be first come, first serve, or maybe even something like a personal bias or something like that. Who knows? Alright. That's just bots over there still missing stuff. We'll figure that out soon. That's all good. That leaves you out. Yeah, Wally, you would be like on the first. You would be on the first place for the people I won't play with. Now, Wally, if you want to join, sure, have fun. The more the merrier. Like I said, I can definitely organize a couple of keys. So if you want to join and you don't have the game, don't worry about it. We'll make that happen somehow. Are there still some fighters? No, that's Skip, let me get rid of these radar blips real quick. Does you kind of game? That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, wait, is there a connection over here? No, it's good. It's good. That might be a bit... They might be going... Okay, we got the defenses in there. They come and watch at least and lurk. That will be great. Also, what is the charity for? That should be announced already, right? Right? I got a link over here somewhere. There we go. Where's the browser? There it is. Ah, do I need to log in for that? Alright, let's log in. Spider-Bros are confused? Where are they? Oh. Oh no! They're doing the splits! Let's see... Did they actually... They sent me some instructions. It's still a bit chaotic. It's the first time they're doing it, so I'm happy with the chaos. But... Ah, I see. Where is this? Rotenburg up the tower, exactly. Who's beeping? Oh, nobody over here is beeping. You're beeping. Spoilertron, help out. I don't want to lose an artillery again. No! There's actually one bet you want to hear? Let me guess, it's Dropkick Murphys? It's also the only one bet I know over there. The main reason I'm going there is because I'm going with my friends. And we always used to go with we always used to go to festivals, but it kind of stopped when they all got like their own children. And I was like, hey, you guys go to a festival? Yes, I'm going to join. And we're just going to party. And they're like, yep. And somehow, I'm not quite sure how this always happens. Whenever I go with my friends on the festival, usually the last couple of years, their wives are already there. And it would still be a fun festival, don't get me wrong. But you know how it is when the wife is there on vacation with you. It's not as fun as if your wife is not on vacation there with you and your best buddy is there. And I'm not quite sure how it happened, but his wife couldn't come. So yeah, it's gonna be a massive. We're gonna get so fucking drunk. We're gonna get absolutely hammered. I just don't hope it ends like how it was with his last wife. When we went to Glasgow, to Edinburgh. We went to Edinburgh for New Year's Eve. And she used to live there for like 2 or 3 years. And we went there to just get drunk, and we got like drunk for like the entire weekend and 2 days more. And then we got back, and when we got back, she asked her husband, or now ex-husband, so did you see any signs? And he was like, nope, we were drunk for like 4 days straight. And she was so pissed about it. Oh, amazing place, Edinburgh. I had so much fun over there. And if you're from Edinburgh, let's see. I think my favorite place was still the Banshee Labyrinth. Honorary? If you're like from Edinburgh, the Banshee Labyrinth was a lot of fun in my opinion. It was a bit. It's kind of hard to describe. It was not really a punk bar. It was also not really a metal bar. It was just like people having fun. And having like a creative space in the bar, and beneath the bar was an old air raid shelter, which they also turned into more bar. It's in Edinburgh, Scotland. It is. It's like just after the border of Scotland. Well, not just after the border of Scotland, but it's like the first place you get after you go to Scotland. Scholars on the island. Wait, did I say Ireland? Ah, fuck it. Sorry. Was not paying attention. You know how it is with streamers. Scotland, Ireland, it's all the same. Ah! Gets firebombed immediately. Yeah, don't know this person, please. Oh no, the Irish are amazing. I've never been to Ireland. I still want to go to Ireland at some point in time. I'm still kind of hoping for like a TwitchCon. Oh, TwitchCon Ireland, that would be great. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Because it's not really as a central place as Rotterdam was. Next year, TwitchCon will be Berlin. Paris was, I guess, fine from the location. The only problem with Paris was it was bloody hot when TwitchCon was, and everybody was basically melting. But like a TwitchCon Ireland, that would be great. Let's go to Dublin. Have like 20 points. Doesn't Ireland have the same immigration as the UK? No, it doesn't. Ireland is part of the EU. And there was this very, very, very big issue with Ireland having like that land border to England. And over there was just an absolute chaotic mess of what the fuck was happening over there because nobody knew what was correct anymore. I'm still not quite sure how that part over there is still very touchy. Like what is it called? New England? What do you complain? It's hot? Yeah, it could be worse. I mean, yeah, but Paris was fine. Temperature was just kind of shit. Do not try to separate Northern Ireland and Ireland. Yeah, that's yes. TwitchCon IRL? I think we already have IRL streams. I mean, I did an IRL stream on TwitchCon San Diego. Mostly because, well, for one, it was San Diego. And I do kind of want to do some IRL stuff over there. I mean, if I'm already flying all the way up to the pond, yes, absolutely, do some stuff over there. Maybe TwitchCon on Ireland. Ooh. Iceland! Well, that would be fun as well. All the Twitch streamers over there, and then the Ayafalaka Malaka blows up again, and then nobody can leave. Yeah, count me in. Alright. We still need the wall over there, and we still need more walls in general. What are you doing over there? You gone? That's good. Where are you? You're coming back. What kind of fuel are you running? You're currently running common rocket fuel, nuclear fuel. TwitchCon Island, like Temptation Island? Will also be, I mean, what I would also really would love if there would be like a TwitchCon EU in some of the more eastern parts, like either Estonia, Estland, Letland, or something like that, or just Poland. Just put it in Poland. Poland is an amazing place. Never been to Poland either. But for all my friends who went to Poland, they all told me that Poland is an absolutely amazing place to be. Did you do Global or Volcanic first this run? I went Volcanos first. I usually do go Volcanos first, just because of the big mining drills. I find them that important. And the foundries, just to like get your base materials up going a little bit better. And then, technically, normally I go full Gora next, because the magnetic machines are pretty good. But this time we just went Global first. And it kind of worked out. It's fine. It's fine. By the way, oh yeah, we are definitely having issues over there with Python X popping off. Because remember how many seats we had over here? They're all gone. All these chests over there were full of seats, and we have spent them all. We still got like 1,000 in storage for whatever we need them to be. But all of them have been turned over there into the better landfill. And we got about 18,000 of the fruit landfill and about, where is it? About 7,000 of the nut landfill. So, yes. So we can definitely bake some better farms over there. We will get, there's still so much to do over here. And I'm just getting, today is definitely going to be a maximum distraction day because I'm really not paying too much attention right now. I'm just yammering on about, hey, we could do this, we could do that, and never get anything done. It's going to be one of those days. about you over there? That seems fine. Alright. But if we get these walls built at least, then we can put in all of our effort over there into whatever we place. Alright, let's get the trains back in real quick. Let's go here. Let's go... I guess there. Let's go this way then. Good. Then get the bots. This way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way. You missed the Fuckotron? You missed 2 Fuckotrons. We did a massive expansion over here into the south. Like we had one just over here. You can still see like the other rail part over there popping out. And then we moved them over here. He's still sitting over here like a little bit. We still got 8,000 shells in the tank. But he's mostly just sitting there keeping like eyes on the surroundings over there. Because we're trying to build our walls over here. And those walls are coming in via this little supply train over there. There we go. Yeah, once we do have power set up over here, these accumulators over there will go for a while. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. That's like the most important part of it all. Oh, let's go help out over there. Also, we sent these bots a little bit too far off the edge. But yeah, after this, let's just build that quality copper plate making machine. Then we're gonna not really redesign, but we're gonna reform the machine so that we can... Actually, we don't even need to reform it too much. To turn the same machine into a steel machine, the only thing that will probably be different is gonna be the amount of foundries we need at the bottom of it. And then we can start using that to start making ourselves... Do we actually have roboports in our pocket? The answer is no. I'm just gonna steal one. Hey, you. There you go. That's the one that brings the bots in. That's the one we can't skip. Oh, we've probably also been over-ordering it quite a bit over here because of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that chest is kind of full. Oops, my bad. It'll be taken care of soon. But yeah, so let's also maybe walk back ourselves. We got our inventory full of trash as well. Anyhow, you just want to get it going. So you can start to increment in production and defense and conquering and start the research at the end of the research and different unique items. Yeah, same. I mean, with Factorio, it's always more or less the same. Like get yourself just going to get through the game, and then slowly start ramping it up. For example, same we also did over here with the science build. Like we kind of moved over to like a more direct science build approach with just like a simple build over there for all of the sciences we use at the moment. And then we just also order in over here science from the outside. I do kind of now really do enjoy the automatic science switching we can do. Wait, it's over there. We can do over there. Because that will keep science moving the entire time, which is pretty great. At the moment we're doing like range science over there. Because the only science we have left over there is the metallurgic science. But that will run out soon. Once we can't do that anymore, we'll just switch over automatically to mining productivity science, which is probably something we could always do. We're probably going to do that all the way up to like mining productivity 30, because the other one we could also do over there, of course, would be steel plate productivity, which we might even pull in a little bit earlier, or maybe even things like physical projectile damage, stuff like that. Anything we can make with the stuff we have available novels over there, just to keep those things over there going as well. And with that, at least all the signs over there is running at a proper rate. And that is really, really nice, actually. Also, there we go. Also, Mikhail, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. Alright, there's the mall. Yeah, just park yourself over there for a bit. Fallen Angel, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we're actually doing over here for legendary stuff. We got 657 legendary barrels. Fuck yes. We do got like 3 legendary rockets, 2 legendary trains, 1 legendary belt, 1 legendary centrifuge, 14 legendary pump jacks. We got some legendary heat exchangers, legendary chemical plants, cryogenic plants. Yeah, it's still very slowly coming together. We're probably still doing way better on the epics, but do legendary barrels hold more? No, they don't. They absolutely don't. Oh, Fallen Angel! Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub!
Some money for the baldest and boldest Viking I know.
And I'll take that money. And I will spend it on myself. Thank you so much for that. Alright. We can probably put some better prot mods in there. At some point in time, I'm not quite sure if I showed this off yet. At some point in time, I did kind of upgrade our uranium processing over here. So that we get more uranium in here done. And fuel is definitely absolutely not an issue. Same for like nuclear fuel for the trains. We're doing great for that. The nuclear power plant over there is probably still wasting fuel because we're running it at too low of a percentage. The nuclear power plant over here is probably going to be its most effective at around 80%. But if we were like running it right now at, what is that, like 25%? That's not effective. Well, so how did you end up with that many legendary barrels? Well, I think because we're just making legendary barrels. Do we actually need this? Why are we making barrels over here? Will Bolt finally offer you a good beer? Ah, when I'm next time in Paris, maybe. What do we need? Legendary cliff bombs? We're not doing legendary cliff bombs. I mean, we were kind of talking about when TwitchCon will be next in Paris. I mean, next year it's going to be in Berlin, and the year after can we just not do this? This is just a way. I mean, it is a way for us to make legendary. Okay, the thing is full. It will block itself off. Fuck it. I don't give a damn anymore. Good. Alright, we're still waiting on a whole bunch of materials over here, but this wall is getting expanded quite a bit. Also, whose train over there is kind of stuck? You there. You want to go over there. There's a train track missing in here somewhere. Or something like that. Where's Spider Bros? Over there. No, you want to go over there. This one is missing. I mean, technically we could recycle it for legendary steel. Very true. Recycling barrels is actually quite fast. Good. Alright. But yeah, what we definitely want to do is also try to go for more legendary prot modules. The legendary prot modules are actually, in fact, the most important parts. And even though maybe just going for the straight up legendary stuff over there is maybe not the best idea, trying to get more rare and even uncommon, at least uncommon and rare circuit boards in there will already help out quite a bit. Alright. Did we actually ever get ourselves a legendary lab? No. We're still looking for the legendary lab. We got some more epic labs in here, quite a bit. But we're still looking for a legendary lab, and we're still waiting for more capture bot rockets. So that'll be fine as well. Alright, how about we take this entire thing? Back to front, front to back. Maybe start copy pasting from the top. Might make this a little bit easier. There we go. Tiles and everything. Not with trains. We could put trains in there. Yeah, let's put a train in there. And reconfigure you a bit. We could turn this into a template, but the template is already going to be straightforward, because what we're going to do over here, we're going to be copper smelting. We're going to be doing copper plates. We're doing copper plates. We're going to be doing copper ore. We're going to be doing copper smelting. We're going to be doing calcites. And the rest of this over there should probably all be the same. Good. Make a blueprint out of that. Where do you want to place this thing? I mean... you could just place it over here. We do want to redo this piece of track over there. It's still an olden track. How about we just find where the corner of this one is for there, like right over there, and then okay, that didn't work at all. Right over there. Place it over there, please. Too close. This line over there will be removed. That's an old line we don't really care about. This is the main line. That line over there is just still there because I'm just being lazy. Perfect. And connect power up like that. Excellent. It's also close enough for the bots to do the work over there. Where are the bots? Hello? Bots? Anyone want to do some work over here for me? There's some over there doing something. What? There's like 3 construction bots out there trying to do something. Maybe we got too many jobs linked up over there. Are we not out of dirt, right? No, we got enough. We got like this entire field over there being turned to the landfill. We got like 86,000 landfill. The bots on strike? That is landfill over there. Oh! Oh! There we go! Now they're getting a job. It might just have to be doing something to do over there with all of these jobs out there. That might be the case. There's only so many jobs in the queue over here that will be put into the queue. Or it's not really put into the queue. The jobs are going to be out there for a bot to pick them up until they tear them out. And then once they tear them out, it will go over to the next one. So if you queue up too many jobs at the same time, your bots will probably just become a little bit inefficient. But that is actually fine. But these are also different networks. But I guess there's just one global queue for that. So be that. There's a chest missing over there. Alright. Hey, can you go back real quick? Maybe ask for a legendary buffer chest. Do we have a legendary buffer chest? We do not. Alright. Can I just pick up an epic buffer chest real quick and we'll just make that thing ourselves down there real quick? It doesn't really need to be a legendary one. Unless we find some legendary red circuits. There's one. What is all that we need? Alright, they're slowly expanding over there. This wall over here is... excuse me? Bots? You're missing some wall down there. But I think we just don't have any wall in storage. No, we don't have any wall in storage. It will be brought over sooner or later. Let's maybe also clear this up a bit. Because while the bots are working on whatever they're doing, we're just going to do something else. We We also do probably need to improve this entire rail network over there a bit. For now, we're just going to keep that little basic train track over there. And we're just slowly going to be upgrading it into like a more modern track. Alright, there go the boys. Where do we need to go? We need to go perfectly south. Perfect. That's fine over there. On Fulgor, we're still missing 2,700 legendary quality tree modules. That will be coming in sooner or later. I mean, if we check over here real quick and we go to like legendary quality. Quality module. Quality module tree. Oh. Oh. But that is on here, global statistics. There we go. Yeah, we're making about 2.6 per minute, which is really, 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 really slow. But it's about 1,000 minutes. 1,000 minutes is a couple of hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours. Okay, it's gonna take forever. I'm also out of rail tracks in my own personal pocket. Alright, this is... Unless... Wait a minute. There you go. I'm not. I got everything. My bots were off. There real quick. A legendary local for these trips. I think the train for the supply is at least epic. We can check him out in a second or two. Alright, let's maybe also give you a block down there. Is this basically also automatically turning this into a passing point? Sadly, not the passing point where we can store our entire artillery train, but it'll make things easier for us. Here we go. Alright, what are you actually? Let's have a look at you once you're all the way over there. You're also kind of out of power over there. Alright, let's actually look at you then. And by the way, I didn't really sleep much tonight. Oh, like a random bout of random insomnia again. It is a legendary train. There we go. So he's already going at full speed. It's currently running on normal nuclear fuel, but there's some uncommon fuel in there. So I'll be fine. Wasn't actually... Can we put in... No, we cannot. And we cannot. I'm sometimes still a little bit... not really confused, but sometimes I kind of remember that... Oh, did those bots just... What the hell? They deserted their outpost! What the hell? Now we need new bots over here. They do that sometimes when bots try to charge and the entire network they're in is out of power, they just fly off to whatever they can find first. And that might just be a network that's somewhere far, far, far away. After the Paris, the car rally on the way to your competition stand? Wait, what? Someone blocked your path and the path is several cars behind for you in 10 minutes? Alright. Alright. But we can't really consider this area over here safe yet, so we have to wait a little bit longer over here. At least this place where it's being built. And it's looking great. What we still need for you over there is a couple of copper mines. Now, even though the copper mine is going to be right next to the smelter, I'm still going to hook it up to a train network. Because at some point in time, we either want to have more trains going around, or maybe something different. Or at least let's put it like this. I want to dedicate this copper ore field over there to just making quality ores. And we're just going to put it onto a train, and we're going to call it, even though the train might just go like and take the most stupid route ever, which is just around the corner, we're still going to do it over there. We still need the legendary gun, We do got a couple of guns in storage because we did die a couple of times. But actually trying to roll for a legendary gun is gonna be, yes. Why is this a little power? Because these are not connected to the actual grid. They got their own solar panels over there. And the solar panels should actually be enough to keep them going over there. But the problem is that all of these roboports over there are still charging. And once all of these roboports are charged up, the power will be stable. But before that, power will be unstable. So it's gonna be like that for a bit. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Nothing to complain about. Alright. Let's get that copper mine going. Let's just stand next to it real quick. And start designing it ourselves. Let's see, where would that be? It's a little bit more to the northwest. Not that copper field, the other one. Though we might just give this station over there an easy access to bring the copper in over here. It might just get, I mean, the station will probably be over here. And we might just exit the station over there, so it can just easily enter this tract over there. We also need to fix this corner over there. We might just do that real quick. That's something we can do via remote. Something like this, something like that. You over there, and you over there. That should be enough. And you over there. Was that correct? That was correct. Only if you're missing, of course, is then your connection all the way over there. And then we can get rid of all this entire thing over there. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I see what I'm doing over here. That's kind of bullshit. Because you enter like this. Yeah, you enter like this, and you'll leave like that. And since there will be no case of any of these outpost trains that they will need to be coming from the south, we don't need to connect this up to the other side. We just can keep it like this. It'll be fine. We could technically also connect it all the way down over there. It's like this now. Same for this. I mean, we can already see that we probably just want to elongate this track over there. Or maybe at least give it a little bit of a bend. We can also almost get rid of this wall over there. Once these walls are in. And then we can start pulling the track down a little bit further. And we can also modernize all of that. Good. I'm just going to take this entire block over here. And just try to shove it over there. You know what? This one's good. That should fit. Excellent. Where are the spider drones for that? You're all the way over there. Oh, he's slowly digging his way through there. Can you just do me a favor real quick and just run over here ASAP? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. What's the outpost train doing? There you are. Where are you going? You're going to that outpost. That outpost still has power issues. But together we see that some of these roboports are already charged good enough. So it's just going to take like a little bit. And then that will be done as well. Of these Spidertrons. This guy actually. Should go over there. Because he got all of this stuff on him. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the entire landfill operation over there is still going on. The recipe over here for copper to iron should be identical, right? I never really checked if it's actually identical or not, but yes, it's... No, it's... No, it's correct, it's correct, it's correct. What happened? Did he get bored? Did he run through? I think he ran through. Where did he go? Did we kill him? Shit, there's a biter on the loose! Oh! Not you. You can stay there. No, 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 we killed him. There he is. Found him. Found him. Alright, you guys open over there. Man, there's still a good lack of power, but it'll be fixed soon. Could maybe start upgrading those solar panels, of course, to legendary as well. But, yeah. Alright, you've arrived. Do this, please. Oh, the cargo wagons are legendary. Do we have that many legendary cargo wagons? Oh, apparently we do. The cargo wagons are legendary. The trains are epic. To give each outpost their own nuclear power plant? Oh, more worker speed. Thank you for that. How's Fulgora now looking? How is Fulgora doing over here on bots? We're still like maxing out our bots, our 20k. So I guess that's fine. Alright, let's also make a blueprint out of this station then. Oh, you don't, yeah, that's correct. We don't really even care too much over there about types over there. That station will be over here somewhere. Let's get rid of this power pole. We do need to take all of this and flip it around. Good. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Perfect. Let's see. Who's the smallest? You're the smallest. So how about we do something like this? That's off by 1. And then the stuff that you do over there will just gonna be like moving in 1 by 1 over there into these ones over there. Like you get one over there. And actually we need to start in over there with you, 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 and you. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. And you go over there. And then we're just gonna take an underground from over there. Into there, from over there, into there, and from over there, into there. Here we go. And our priority over there will be at the top, where we're just going to be doing something like this. There we go. Pump, 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 pump. And then we kind of notice that it might be a good idea to put a 4x4 balancer in here. Can we get one in there? Easy peasy. And the answer is, yes, we can. Good. We don't need the 2 splitters at the end, because we're going to be consuming all of this evenly. So that'll be fine. But yeah, this belt over there will be split into 4, so will be integrated into the 4 other belts. Then we mix and match all the belts together. Then all of these belts will be sitting on the same distribution layer over there. And then it all goes into there. Good. You there. We go up. We go over. Then this over here will no longer be required. It's not fully reset yet, but let's just hope it is not really required just about now. There we go. Ah, D-Quake! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, it's been a while since I got some basis dust. Nope. Too much basis dust. Ah, still too much. But D-Quake, thank you so much for the first time sub, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright, and this one over there goes the other way. Perfect. Because the only place where this copper will be going is actually all the way over there. Good. And I guess we can then use this as the common output. Which will be going over there. Which I guess we're going to be doing a little bit differently then. Yeah, you go straight. And you go like this. Yeah. And then we might need to move this around again, because that's not how that should be, but one step at a time. Let's maybe get this corner over here built real quick. There we go. Alright, alright. We do need that one entrance, though. Let's see, there's still some questions over there, how we're gonna hook that up correctly. We might just hook it up into the roundabout, actually. That might actually make things a little bit easier. It's not really a full roundabout. I don't really want to do roundabouts, because roundabouts block traffic more than you might think. But let's just go with this for a bit. And then, hey, these lads, can you maybe help out over there? Yeah, you got some stuff over there. No, wait a minute. These lads, can you maybe help over there? There we go. They got some stuff on them. Good. Which also means we're kind of missing the entrance over there. And again, we could probably just use a cheaty way for this one as well, because there's only one place where you're gonna go. That's over there for now. Though there might be the case where this one over there doesn't want to pick up copper anymore. He wants to actually pick up the iron. So he might just go out the normal exit, and then he will be driving over there. And same vice versa for this one over there with the iron there. He might just go for a copper delivery after that. So he'll drive over there. He can then go over there. He can go over... Well, we need an entrance over here. We would need an entrance over here. Or we would need a separate entrance over there. Or we turn this into double track. We could just turn this into sneaky double track. Not quite sure yet. Let's just put down some train tracks for now. We can still figure more of this out later. If we really need to. Also, there's some trees in my base. Hey, get rid of these, please. Nobody needs these. What's being eaten? Nothing. There's two trains over there that don't know where to go. One of them is the calcite train, which is correct. And the other one is... calcite train and... the ore train wants to pick up some ore from somewhere. Yeah, technically, I guess he wants to go over here, because this station is technically open. Alright, that's definitely going this way, that's going this way. This might be a two-way track. For all we know, if it is going to be two-way track, we're going to do it like this, we're going to do it like that, and this. What's still bleeping over here? Could you not? I swear, those lads are psychic. Like, the moment I target them with artillery, they're gonna scoot. Alright, Spidertrons, where are you? Get back over there. Good, 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 good. All right. Can we just do away with this? This is kind of horrible. Whatever this was not a good idea. If we already are thinking about making this somewhat of a two-way track, well, I don't really want to have any kind of main line traffic going to there. But since the traffic that will be going to there might just be only outpost supply trains, what we can do is just do this at the end over here, where you just go straight. Yeah, once the supply trains are there, it should be fine. That's not my delete, that's my delete. You go there, and how about you... Bum, 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 bum. Go there. This will both be two-way tracks, so you go this way, you go that way. That also means we get traffic back from over there. I turned off my boots. Traffic back from over there is, I guess, fine, because that can then go through here, which means you will need a sign the other way around. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, one of them made it over there. Did we actually ever hook up the fuel? We did. I see. No, that's fine. There's an issue with the spacing. That's why it never worked. That's maybe also something we need to check over here. Are you all getting fuel? Hey, you're looking good. You're looking good. What about these lads over there? You're not getting fuel. But that's because part of them are still missing. But there might be a weird disconnection over there. So let's wait for that. And those over there are probably not even hooked up yet. Nope. Nope. Hey, do we need to hook up these flamers? Nah. We only hooked them up during the winter. There we go. Oh, wait. Also, that'll do. W. Same for you, right? Yes. I've been being lazy over there. Absolutely lazy. Excellent. We know that you are good. What about these over here? These over there are also good. Perfect. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. This place is already looking pretty darn good. We are missing quality modules. We're missing a lot of quality modules. Can we start? Well, we could start ordering in quality 2s from Fulgora, but I'm not quite sure if that's a good idea or not. Because technically, every quality module over here that we're currently making, that is of normal, uncommon, or rare, will most likely be recycled right away. If we look at quality 3 modules over there, yeah, our rare modules, even our epic modules over there, are just turned immediately, or will immediately be recycled, so that we get more materials back, which we can then try to make legendary ones with. So if we have a look at a legendary maker over here, like this guy over here. Yeah, we already made quite a bit over here with just the electromagnetic plant. So you over there, you either just outright make one that's of better quality, or alternatively we start recycling it, where you can then try again. Or we upgrade the materials. At the moment we start exporting these lower tier modules over there, that entire economy over there will kind of start to break apart. So what we should do over here is to try to increase our own quality tree production. Quality tree modules are being made all the way over there. This is the only place for them where it's currently being happening. And probably something that would help quite a bit over here is if we just start doing this real quick. And how many legendaries do we have? We got like 2 legendaries, so do this and do that. That will at least help us out a little bit. We don't really have that many rare ones either. But we just need to do more of these in general. That does kind of mean that we should maybe... Well, it's not really... Again, the issue is not really the superconductors. Apparently we have a decent amount of them. Are we actually importing superconductors? In different qualities? We are. But at the same time, we don't really have them available because we're not really doing a good superconductor build over here on Fulgora yet. Because the way that superconductors work is a bit different. Superconductors recycle themselves into superconductors, and we have not adjusted our build for that over there yet. Yeah, we got some issues over there because of that. Also, we're kind of backing up, I think, on... Why are you not picking these up? Because these are all common. Ah, I see why. Yeah, this entire place is kind of scuffed. So, superconductor production needs to be improved. For that, we probably do need to find some better space for that over here on Fulgora. We could probably do that over here somewhere, but I kind of want to do it right over there. And for that, we need to do one thing. Biggest brickers. Perfect. You're going to Aquilo. From Aquilo to Fulgora. We don't have that yet. Add a section. And that section will be from Aquilo. Let's just... There we go. Let's try that again from the top. From Aquilo to Fulgora. Start bringing home foundations. And start by doing like 50 times 40. That's the amount we want to have available. And then we go to Fulgora real quick. My bitrate! There we go. And while we're already here, let's also start importing some cryogenic plants. Not quite sure if we need them, but we might as well bring some over. Good. Alright, we still need a whole bunch of stuff over here that needs to be done. Oh, train's moving. Even though there's no power over here yet, but we can fix it real quick with you over there and you over there. And then we also need some power over here. Here we go. Excellent. At least you got all of the quality modules in you, so all of this will automatically be quality copper ore, so that is good as well. You might notice that this belt over there is turning green into 2 reds, and then every red is going to turn into 2 yellows. This is basically just to keep the belt density up. Oh, what the fuck? Why are these yellow? Also like a yellow-green weakness over there. There we go. Speed it up, mate. It's not perfect, but it's fine enough. Who fucked that up? Yes. Who turned off the lights over here? What the fuck, man? Alright, you still need calcite over there. That is good, which means that this part over there is still not fully connected. I guess. Nope. I guess we can hook you up like this. That's at least one way to do it. Everything that comes from the right goes in like this, and everything that comes from the bottom. I don't really want to turn this into a loop. So how about everybody that comes in from the bottom will be coming in from over here somehow? Ah, some signals missing over here. Especially Wait, whoop. There we go. Especially from over there. That's an exit. Same as this one. Yeah, do that. That looks fine. I like that one. Here we go. Here we go. We're still missing a metric ton of quality modules over there. Can we just upgrade these maybe to... Here. Let's do a new one real quick. From any quality to common quality. Just downgrade real quick. At least have some quality in there, so that we can keep this going over there. You are now not able to exit because you want to go all the way over here, and then we got this issue over there. There's also still you that is just hanging about over there. All right. Let's see. Can we just make a turn over here like this? We could. But that turn would be... Well, let's still do this. Because I think we can do the following. However, we're gonna turn you around. That was more or less just a placeholder. Well, that's also one way of going. I guess that's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Off he goes. Alright, we're at least doing 5 quality modules, right? We're still missing steel chests? What the fuck, man? How are we still missing steel chests? We got 23,000 steel available. And steel chest is just like that one thing that never wants to be made. Hey you, can you just start making some basic bitch bimbo steel chests? Don't even put quality in them, just steel chests. We just want steel chests. Because we turned them all into barrels. You're going hard upcycle copper? Not technically. I mean, there is this final station over here, which is the same over here for this one. Everything that ends up in this station over there will either go to the upcycler or it will go to somewhere else. Like, if we pick up anything, we pick it up from over here first, and then we start distributing this. And then this over there is going to be like normal copper, uncommon copper, rare copper, epic copper, and legendary copper. I'm still not quite sure if this is the best way of doing it, but I kind of want to do it like this for now. Worst case scenario, we're only making these materials over here to make more legendary materials over there for the mole. I don't think I would be doing this over here to do it for science. At least not that I really think about it. Good, 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 good. But I can already tell that we're missing one very important thing, and that is just a fuck ton more of quality modules. So, how about we start adding ourselves a couple more quality module making machines? Pum, 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 pum. Where are they? There they are. Alright, the ratio is about 2 of these into 1.5 of these. So 3 of these into, I guess, 2 of these. Let's maybe also get our grid out. Do we have still the template we can get for that? Yeah, do this one real quick. I think we have an actual template for this somewhere, but eh. good. Pum 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 pum. Here we go. Into 2 of these. Into 1 of these. But that's technically still again 2 of these. Go into 1.5 of these. So if we double it down one more time. 1, 2. 3. Into 3 of these? I lost track. How many are we making? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 rows over there. Into 2 rows over there. Into 1 row over there. And then 1, 2, 3 rows over there. Into 2 rows over there. Which technically would be... If it's 1.5, wait a minute. These go into... These produce the same amount as 3 of these. And they go into 1.5 of these. So that makes 4.5 over there. That goes into 2 of these. Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. And then just add 1 more to the back of it. We don't need to take these numbers too accurately. There you go. With bots for the cross delivery, yes, but keep in mind, the chests over there have an upper and a lower limit. So we're only requesting stuff if we're missing stuff, and if we're going over our upper limit, we start pushing stuff outwards to the other places. And everyone over there has their own local recycler to recycle the products over there, and they're all matched to the global delivery system. So this should be fine. Which means we only need to bring... Usually we only need to bring in the stuff that's missing. And if for whatever reason we're getting more stuff out of it, we can start putting it out. And that works quite fine. I mean, on Fulgora, that's driving Fulgora over there. The only thing we need to do over there is to put in more quality over here. Because we require more quality. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oop. Two. 3. There we go. Just add more to the bot pile. It'll be fine. We do have this thing, though. There we go. Does sound a bit like a machine gun. And if we're already pulling things apart, you a bit more. And how about we do... Not that way, wrong way. Do you a bit more. And then we can probably also get away with you over there. And probably also do you over there. That's also not the one we're looking for. We're looking for this one. And then just to round it off, you. Alright, what are we missing? Everything. Good, make more. Just make more. Just go for it. Good. Alright. At least, wow, the copper place, there's already... Oh, it's because chests are missing. Never mind. Why are we missing so many stupid chests? Please make more chests. Can we maybe order up a bit more steel over here? Like 500 or something like that. That'll be fine. Good. We have not really checked the outside walls over here in quite some time. There are still some parts missing over here. And that's because we kinda don't have the required flamer upgrades. We don't have that many rare flamers, for example. But we are bringing in some epic flamers. And we might have some available over here. Let's give this a try. For all of these that are not being built, let's just upgrade them. Do we have them in there? No. Because we never unload them either. Are we having them in our little train over there? Well, where are you? You know what? Let's maybe do that by hand. We are ordering them in over there via the train, but let's just not do that because they will just be distributed everywhere. We're gonna steal them from the train and we're just gonna do it ourselves. As we really do not have any logistics system. No, we don't. And for more rare flamers, well, first and foremost, we need to make more flamers. Flamers are being made over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. I can see the lasers. And the guns. Where the fuck are the flamers? There we go. Yeah, we got one machine over there trying its very best to make common flamers. For uncommon flamers, we're already missing pipe. Actually, we're only missing pipe for that. We don't have a pipe maker over there? No, we do not. Hey, volcanoes. Bring me this. Also, give me that. This side. This place. Do too. And we're just gonna go on a quick mission to upgrade all the flavors that are out there that are not rare into epics. And just let the bots do some more work for us. But very nice to see that the red circuit machine and the blue circuit machine are just churning as fast as they can over there. Let's see, is this wall still required? No. Oh, you guys are still sitting over there. That's nice. I'm playing to play Dyson Sphere. Nah, I don't know. I don't really like Dyson Sphere. It's kind of weird. Factorio is kind of neat and all, but Dyson Sphere, I just don't like it. It's just not my type of game. Which is so weird to say, because if you kind of compare it to Factorio, it's very close to each other, but nah, I'm good. Alright, over there, epic. Here we go. And let's see what we can do over here to fix the remaining turrets. Ah, that's gonna be an issue. Let's place a pump over there. And one over there. You're offended by the absence trace of nukes? Do you... I mean, we have not even made a single nuke this game. Usually we're quite heavy on the nukes. But this time around, we're just not doing any nukes whatsoever. Alright, this wall over here is now ready to go. I mean, we've not even set up nuke production at all. We were all dealing damage over here with the artillery snake. And nuclear artillery is still not in vanilla, right? Nah, it's not. Alright, let's see if we can fix up these walls a bit, because that's even worse! I demand nuclear devastation and winter after that. Alright, alright, alright. I'll just turn the thermostat off. How about that? go. At least get the flamers in. I mean, the fuel is already in, so once we get the flamers in, everything else will be fine. Alright, what's missing over there? Oh, some pumps. Yeah, we can help out with that. There you go. Good. And then at least you're done. That wall all the way over here to the west is not even remotely done. Nah, that's why we're seeing that. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Tall man, hides behind the wall. You know that wall is like ankle high. It's kind of obvious behind it, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a whole bunch of rare flamers in our pocket at least. Also, this is not how this is gonna work. I think that will be fine. How small are those biters? They're ankle biters. They're not that high. There's some tiny biters over there. Alright. At least the flamers are in and ready to go. Yes, they are. Good. It's chihuahuas? Can you just imagine you're replacing all the biters in the game with like little chihuahuas? Ah, those fucking little annoying runs. Alright, which means the only thing over here that's missing is actual walls. Let's send the spider bros. Where are the spider bros? Spider bros are all the way over there. There they are. Now. Go here, go there, go here, go there, go here, go there, go there, go here. Pick up some more materials. I guess we got a gap over there, so how about we do something like this to fix that gap? There's also some random trees in this mall, so how about we delete all these trees in here, because nobody likes trees. Come on, man. And rocks, even worse, rocks. Alright, power-wise, we're doing decent. Magneto machines. We got some epics. How about we upgrade these to epic? These to rare? Do we got the same for uncommon? Not really, but that should at least speed up the module production a bit more. Good. You're still complaining about fucking steel chests. Make more. Make fucking more. Who's eating all my chests over here? What about Spidertrons? Do we got a legendary Spidertron yet? We got 2 legendary portable fission reactors in there. That's kind of neat. But we still do not have a legendary Spidertron, sadly. I mean, the logistic chest makers are definitely eating it as well, but I would not expect them to eat them that fast. Okay, they do eat 3.2 chests per minute, per second. How many are we making? We're making now 15 chests per second. We got some big chests over there to work with. Also, this thing can get removed. And the wall can be removed. There we go. Always nice to do some cleanup. And that is kind of out of range, but that'll be fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. At least we got the flamers. The outpost train. What are you up to right now? You've been over there. You're still open for business? What are you missing? You are missing one thing. Yeah, everybody over there is waiting for rare flamethrower turrets. Can we maybe turn that off for a bit? Like, don't do these. And let's just hope that the turrets don't break. And if they do, we can always put it back in there. Just to kind of get those outposts over there service a bit more. And then maybe once we have recovered a little bit more over there with rare turrets over there, or at least rare flamer turrets over there, we could do a bit better then. Speaking of, how's this one going over there? Alright, you're doing quality? Good. We got some better quality modules for you. We got some rare ones. Good. Yeah, pipe recycling turns this into plate. So technically the only thing you should do over there is to filter out any kind of iron plate that is greater or equal to normal iron plate. Good. By the way, at some point in time, where is it? It's over there. Remember all those gears we had in here? And we still fucking have it. We still got like 400,000 uncommon gears. I'm still not quite sure where they're all coming from. But we have been recycling them over here in some legendary recyclers. And it's still not enough. Maybe this helps a bit more. If they are actually in buffer chests. Which I don't think they are. There we go. But yeah, for some reason we're kind of drowning over there in just uncommon gears. I'm not quite sure where they're all coming from. But this place over here does not really seem to be keeping up with just the gear mod, so we might just have to double it down real quick. Actually, just double it down like this, a little bit more space concerns. Alright. I mean, at least we're making more modules over here now. That is good as well. Let's keep that rolling for a bit. And you are slowly getting the chests that you need, so I guess that's fine as well. But both these machines are currently backed up because common plates are backed up as well. What do we even do with all of the common plates? I mean, if we start importing them over here into the mall, then we can get rid of these plate makers at least. Which I guess is a starting point, but now comes the question. Now we might need to start thinking about how we could do wall requests a bit better. And how we could do these requests over here better in general. We got the drop-off request. Which has a target. What we could do over here is we can add a condition over there. That you only bring this to a drop-off station if and only if station is not full, which is gonna be that's gonna be named circuit condition or cargo condition. Drop off requester. There we go. This guy. That way around, we can now add a secondary conditions over there, which is gonna be bring. Oh, my caps look all over the place today. Bring to mall. And over here, the condition is going to be similar, but in reverse. So You have cargo? You are... Station is full where you want to go? Station full you want to go is gonna be the requesting station. But now we need some kind of information that we can bring it over to the mall. Melt common iron plate to produce common quality steel. Could do that as well. But I was kind of thinking of doing the steel independent from the plate production. Like, steel will be steel and plate will be plate. What else do we have in here? You are at pickup. Yeah, that maybe should also be a thing. At specific station. That station is gonna be at pickup. There we go. But we don't always want to bring it to the mall. When exactly do we want to bring it over to the mall? We would need some kind of check. Some kind of reminder, some kind of signal over there that will tell us to be like, hey dude, you can't bring it over here. Drop it off over there, we'll take care of it. Preferably in a common mall station. What we could do over there is we could send out signals over a specific frequency and hook them up to every train station. I mean, there should be a radar over here somewhere that sends in the mall station signal. That could work. Because then we can do the following. Let's mention the following real quick. Bring to mall. Do we have something like circuit condition? Oh, I got an idea. How about something? Oh. Signal parameter is... I want to compare the signal parameter to the cargo parameter. Fuck. That would be great. Why can't we do that? I have the cargo signal over there. Why can't I compare the circuit condition to the cargo condition? We do it the other way around. Item count. Item parameter. Equals to... Nope. Combinator to set the signal would work? Yes, maybe. Let me think for a bit. I mean, the combinator does not know anything about the placeholder signals. What we could do. Here's what we could do. We could put a combinator in there that reads what's in the train. If what's in the train matches to what we want to have in the mall, we can send in a specific mall request signal. Like something like this. Yeah, we already got some combinators for here. We just put in like another combinator over here. We do need to know what's inside of the mall. Like we need to have a list of mall requests. So we need some kind of a radar around here somewhere. We do this and that, and we do this. We set you to universe signals. Sadly, we can only put one signal in here. But since this will only be happening for novice, we could put in the star signal. There we go. Good. That's going to be the mall requests. We're going to be input, output. There will be no output on green. Output is going to be read train contents. Input is going to be red over there as well. Sent to train. And then we could do the following. If... double condition? Not each? Yeah, maybe each. We could just maybe do it with each. if both signals are available on both stations, or both signals are both available for this, we can just send out maybe the star signal again. Then you get the double star because we do this and that. Wait, can we do that in one? No, we cannot. There we go. Good. Good. Ah, Simrock, are you tired? It's only like, okay, it's 10 p.m. I also kind of woke up today at like 6 a.m. And then again at 10 a.m. And then again at 1 a.m. At 1 p.m. But yeah, but now we could do a combinator check over here. So, train is done. The drop-off trigger over here might not trigger. That would be fine. But now we can maybe try to take it any further beyond that. So, now we can, for example, wake at 7 a.m. to get to work. Yeah, then you're definitely tired at this time of the day. No complaints about that. Like, now we can just take ourselves any kind of mall station. Let's maybe take... Let's isolate a roboport for that. Let's maybe even make a new roboport for that. Just over there. This roboport over there will then be communicating with this radar over there. This radar over there will be wired up together. We're gonna put in a combinator in between. With a constant combinator at top. There you go. You're just gonna read what's in the network. Yeah, I use the green wire, it'll be fine. And you're just gonna put that over there, rotate you around. There we go. Amal, sure! Hello there!
Narf. Remove that commercial breaks.
Sadly, I can't do that. The only way to completely get rid of commercials on Twitch would be me to revoke my own partner status. And yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna check over here. With one combinator. We're gonna check each on red and green. And we're gonna output each. Maybe one will be enough. You removed them for a month at least? Ah, thank you so much for that. Alright, if what we have in our logistics system is less than the limits we're going to be setting over there, then we're going to start asking for more. Let's just make this an epic one. We have an epic one, right? Yes, we do. And then what's going to be the limit over here? This is going to be like the mall limits. I think we already have a mall limit over there, but I'm just going to start a new one over there. Mall limits. And then we're going to be putting in over here what we want to have in the mall. For example, blue circuits. They stack up to 100. And how many stacks do we want to have? Well, a train is at least 40 stacks. And then on top of that, it's going to be 8 wagons. So how about if we are less than 32,000? So if we are less than 32,000 on our blue circuits, we would send out the blue circuit signal over the radar. On the green channel, on the star frequency. And then all the way over here, this guy over here is listening to the radar. If he gets in on the green channel over there, he's getting like a bit of everything in there. Wait, why is that? You shouldn't be getting everything in there. That thing should be fucking silent. Is it because we don't have a limit for anything? Like, if red is 0. If red is 0, it's 0. And then these over there are the ones that are negative. So let's put an and in there. And whatever's on the green is at least positive. So each over there is more than 0. There we go. So the green signal needs to be positive. And if the green signal is less than the red signal, which is the limit signal, then we pass it on. Good. And then this train over there, bring to mall. So you'll have cargo in your inventory. And you can't bring it to a normal destination. You're at the pickup station. And now comes the circle condition. Circle condition over there is gonna be... No, we wait for the star signal over there. The star signal over there is high. Then you bring it to the mall pickup, which we don't have yet. And that's going to be a new station we're going to be defining over there. It's technically the same as this station. A slight difference to it. I'm still going to take all of this. Don't put a trace obtain in there. Don't do any of that. And take these out. And we might just flop it around a bit. As technically the station over here will always be open. And we don't need this. And we don't need that. You're going to be the mole request. There we go. Not like that. There you go. As we did something now, would you mind to reach over the bottle over that I'm doodler you were drinking some streams ago? I'm lazy to head downstairs. I don't have an I'm doodler anymore. I think I've got one in the fridge, but I don't really want to go to the fridge either. Too lazy for that as well. I do got a crate of Club Mate next to me. Which also helps me with getting clear of the bottles on my desk, even though there's still a fucking ton of bottles on my desk. There we go, there we go. Good, but things that are going to be brought into the mall are going to be placed in active provider chests. So stuff will go in there, and it will then be moved around with an active provider chest. I kind of like that. And then we can do this setup over here for each and every one of these. These are still called pickup, right? Yes. But your limits are slightly different. Alright, so how about we put you over there and you over there. Can we span this from over there to all the way over there? Ah. Well then, across the power pole we go. And you over there, you just do the little red loop over there. Good. You're also... How are you missing power? Wait, what? Oh, because it's a substation over there. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm going to be lazy. Upgrade you and upgrade you. We're also going to have to set this up correctly. So we're going to read the contents of the train that's going out on red. And we're going to send to the train over there. Same thing over there. We're going to read on red. And we're going to send the train on red as well. There we go. This way around, we can bring these over here if we need to. Which means technically these stations over there are no longer going to be required. I'm just going to get rid of them for now. I'm going to just put this train over there in manual mode, so we can just slowly unload them. And instead, we're now going to be calling in stuff over here via mole request. So we're going to do the same thing over here for red circuits. Red circuits over there, same thing. They stack up to 200 times 40 times 8 wagons. And then we're also going to do the same thing over here for green circuits. 200 times 40 times 8. And not only that, we're going to prepare. Let's put you over there, let's put you over there, and let's put you over there. It might be easier over here to maybe calculate this dynamically. But I'm going to go for the absolute values over here. Over time, we'll just need to do this once for every kind of product group we're going to be adding in over here. And once we have it all in, it'll be fine. So we're going to do that for like all the circuits. We're going to do that for the red circuits as well. We're going to do it right next after this for the plates. And then we can see if it works for the plates or not. Red circuits. There we go. You over there. That's also a limit for you. Good. Let's go for the plates real quick. Plates stack up to 100, so it's going to be 100 times 40 times 8. That's going to be a shipment size. And then we're going to do the same thing over there. That's basically where we're going to start ordering in. I mean, that's like the smallest shipment we can get from like a common train. It's technically just an arbitrary number we pulled out of our ass again. The best kind of number. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, let's maybe also move these into some kind of cohesion. And technically they should be over there. With steel behind this. And then copper right after. Copper has the same sex sizes. Beardless Dane, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, and then we can make a third category of interrupts. And that third category is going to be, if we can't bring it to the mall, then we'll just bring it over to the recycling station, where it will just be like churned into whatever. I think that's enough bots. Ah, they're fine, right? But let's start with this. And then you're the mall request. You get the limit of 1. And we're gonna start over here with the plates as well. So what we're gonna need over here is gonna be a radar that will give us information about what's available. I also did say that we are not gonna go with a depot, but I think we do need a little bit of a depot where we can park some trains. Not all the trains, but some trains. Because at the moment we got like a whole bunch of trains over here just kinda pushing into stations. But stations will not always be open. Alright, so you connect over there. You over there, you're connected to the star channel. And then we're gonna have this little loop over there. On red, we're gonna read the contents and we're gonna send back the train. Whereas the red signal of these will do the loop. Good. You got currently a priority of 50. Is that correct? I don't think your priority over there is calculated correctly. Because iron plate is not in here. Ah. Yeah. We're also gonna have to put these in here then. Oh boy. But that is a per container one. So that's gonna be the same as, for example, blue circuits. Here we go. Which also means that we're gonna have to do all of these for the same numbers. Oh boy. We can probably save ourselves some headache by using the same values over there with a multiplier. But since I just kind of want to have this a little bit more absolute, we're gonna run with 2 of these combinators. And like I said, we only need to put them in once, and once they're in, it's gonna be fine. But now your priority over there will be calculated correctly. You got a little bit higher priority, that's good. That's a decent amount of priority. You also see all the input signals over there of things that are coming in green. Now those all mall requests? Those are all mall requests, yes. That is correct. Blue circuits are all mall requests, really? Really? What are they called again? Processing units. We got 24,000 processing units. What is our limit? Our limit for processing units is 32,000, so that is correct. So, why you no go? Because you don't need to know to bring them to the mall request or the mall requester. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Mall requests, it's 1. Bring him over to the mall request. Empty cargo, save. There we go. Good. These stations over there are now also all open. And some of these... Oh, okay. You will only just start doing that once you start reading the train. That is fair. Good. We do need something like a small demo. You have a legendary stack inserter? Oh, yes, we do. We have got a couple of them. Wait, a legendary stack inserter we don't have. Because we're not really doing much legendary stuff over here yet. We got legendary bulk inserters, but over here on Gleba, we're not really doing any quality at all at the moment. Gleba still needs a rework, but for now, Gleba's fine the way it is. I don't think we need to worry about that for now. Good. Alright. I do kind of like I saw the train over there, but... What are you missing? Oh, I see. We're missing... We're missing more legendary green chests. Wait a minute, I can fix that in a second. Let's go back to the mall and look for a little legendary red circuit. We need some more legendary green chests. Alright, but yeah, that could work. At least that will make the mall requests a little bit more effective. We do need now more storage, but that's fine. I don't mind adding more storage to the entire place. I'm just going to let the bots take care of that. And since it's only for mall purposes, it's going to be fine. We do need to add some more trains to it. We do need to have like a little bit of a depot. Well, like a staging place where I mean, technically, once a train is done with a shipment, it will go to the next pickup place. But if there, for whatever reason, there's no pickup place available, it should go to a depot. So we need to fix that for a second. The maximum is only legendary legs? Well, we can check for that. They're all currently rare. While we're here, let's check for some legs. Where are they? We can probably steal from over there. Nah, we don't have any over there. There's one set of epic legs in here, though. There you go. Mine. Speaking of, belt. We got one legendary belt in there. Let's upgrade the belt. Here we go. What about fusion? We do have 4 epic fusion generators in there and 5 epic rare reactors, but we don't really have any good pocket fusion. What about that's all the wrong buttons. Roboports. There are 7 legendary roboports. There is 7 epic personal Mark II, but I think they're already all epic. What about batteries? There's 2 epic batteries in there. There you go. That'll do. What a swarm? Don't tell him. Don't look at Fulgora. Fulgora is fine. There's no such thing as a massive bot swarm over here. By the way, we're only waiting for another 2,400 legendary quality 3 modules over there. So, it's only, how many is it? It's only 20,000. It's also all legendary accumulators and all legendary lightning collectors. So we're doing fine over there. Speaking of, how we're doing over here in general for legendary stuff. We got 43,000 legendary engine units. Are they being recycled? There's actually quite a bit of legendary stuff being recycled over here. Wait a minute. How about... And now we're kind of bleeding the fact over here that we have the no cycle over here. but... We're even recycling legendary cargo wagons. Okay, let's just take this list over here and just start saying no to this list. So, legendary cargo wagons. And fluid wagons, no. I mean, we do get legendary materials out of them. That is good, but they will most likely just go back into their own legendary products. That's the wrong number. What's the current goal? The current goal is just to make more quality stuff, and also the current goal is to maybe not waste legendary stuff on Volgora. We were scrapping quite a bit of legendary stuff over here, apparently. What else is being legendary scrapped over there? Green circuits are seen there, chemical machines and everything. Yeah, don't scrap those, mate. Same for red. Probably same for blue as well. Chemical machines, accumulators. Yeah, don't shred those. Just let them back up. It'll be fine. Try to blow up my CPU. My CPU, it's not even eating that much CPU power, mate. We still got loads of UPS left. Absolute fuck tons. I mean, if we... Wait, was that the correct number? No, it's the correct number. If we go over here and we look at our frame cycle, we're spending about 5 to 6 milliseconds on the frame update, which is already significantly more than last time we checked, because last time we checked we were at 3 to 4 milliseconds, so we're finally getting up there a little bit. We're spending about half a millisecond on logistic bots. We're spending about 3 milliseconds on entity update. Entity update is usually crafting machines and stuff like that. Entity update you see over here. What's eating a lot right now? Artillery wagons are actually... I am kind of surprised that artillery wagons are eating that much UPS. That's actually kind of concerning. we might need to get rid of the snake. Spending about 0.1 millisecond on boilers, 0.1 on furnaces. Inserters are spending 0.5 on. Yeah, they're probably scanning quite a bit. I'm pretty sure that every artillery wagon themselves is scanning. And because we got so many of them, it's just that much. Which of course is a bit sad. But I'm paying that price. Units is just things moving around. Probably biters. Maybe bots. I'm not sure if bots is in there as well. Yeah, overall it's not too bad yet. We had worse. We definitely had worse. Alright, but we need to save the cycle over there a little bit more. What else are we still calling in? Legendary construction bots. Don't recycle legendary construction bots. Are you insane? No. I also saw the legendary pylons over there. No. Both of them. Inserters, same thing. Any type. No, unless we got more than a gig of them. But that will never happen. And instead of like recycling them over here when they're legendary, we should export them. What else is still being called in? Radars, flying robot frames, and motors. And Alright, motors. We should put both in there, like these and the others. Good. Alright. The quality 1 modules. Also don't sack those. Alright, that's looking better now. Yeah, just let them back up. So, for the quality 1 modules, there you go. They'll start to pile up in here. And at some point in time they'll flow over, and that's fine. We could maybe think about doing a local recycling center for this for there. But I don't think we need to. Just let them back up. Alright, but yeah, we got tons of legendary stuff in here. We also got like tons of legendary rocket fuel. Nice. Very nice. We got 5 legendary rocket silos. Wait a minute. Say what? Alright, upgrade those, I guess. What else is still floating around over here? We got 184 legendary Tesla turrets. And 193 legendary speed tree modules. There's probably some other things in here we should probably start putting on the list. Like the assembly machines. Mark 1, 2, and probably also 3 not yet. 3 is still a bit in the flux. Oil refineries will probably be on the list as well soon. I might just go on a bit of a bender over here and just start putting in these numbers over here by hand. The reason why I'm not putting a combinator in right now is just because this list is going around pretty much everywhere. And if we would want to add a combinator into this, we would need to add a combinator into every one of these setups, which might be a lot. If we do it like this, it will be absolute for all of them, and then we don't need to worry about it. Okay, I almost thought we ordered in all of the Tesla turrets. Maybe we did. No, they're still around. Have to be careful with these numbers. It's a live system. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I saw gears in there as well. Don't do... Some of the legendary stuff we do want to cycle off away. For example, legendary ice, I don't care. That can just go get flung out of the window. Legendary rocket fuel, on the other hand, we're gonna keep. Legendary LDS, absolutely. Need a dev, a Q in a prot environment? Yeah, technically we do. Practically, we don't really care much about that over here. We're doing it live. It'll be fine. What else are we making over here that we need to worry about on legendary? I mean, I think we almost got the list entirely true. Magnetic machines, just in case we actually do end up with a shit ton of them. Same thing is probably going to be true for modules. I mean, we start sacking everything that goes above 42 stacks. That is something we automatically start sacking. But we probably don't really want to sack any of the legendary stuff. At least of the final product of legendary stuff. Efficiency modules, probably the same. We are making them, so This does feel kind of aggravating, I know. I feel ya. Alright. These over there we also want to put in there. In hindsight, 2020, it would have definitely been better to put in some kind of pre-filter in there. And then maybe have like a list of legendary stuff we do want to sort out, rather than doing it this way how we're doing it right now. But on the plus side, once the list is complete, you've basically got the entire list in front of you, and then you never need to worry about it anymore. We're not doing those. Are we doing pumps? We got pumps in here? No. I think we never made a single pump over here. Also, why are we requesting to rail signal? I guess we can recycle them. It's a cheap upcycle. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Just cycle them. Alright, what do we have over here in terms of roboports? We got 21 legendary ones, and we got 90 epic ones. I think it's about time that we start upgrading more roboports to epic. Yeah, do these. At the same time, roboports, 21. Some of these to legendary. Do these to legendary. There seems to be a big bundle of bots over there. That will charge bots faster. Speaking of bots charging, wow. We got about 1,000 legendary logistic bots in here. About 7,500 epic logistic bots. About 11,000 rares. 178 uncommons. And still 151 commons. So they are being rotated out, which is good. But it will probably still take some time to get like all of the other ones out. The only ones that are actually fully rotated out are the construction bots, because the construction bots do sometimes park. And when they do end up parking, they do get rotated out, which is good. But since the logistic bots almost never sleep, it's kind of hard for them to be rotated away. We do have a rotation center over there, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, indeed. Alright, what do we have in terms of magnetic machines over there? We got like a lot of rare ones. We still got like 2 legendary ones sitting around. Can we maybe get you an upgrade for... They're already legendary. Never mind then. Well, at least most of them are. How's production over here? Every minute we consume and process 42,000 scrap. That's common scrap. Wait a minute. All merged. We consume 51,000 scrap. That's mixed scrap of all kinds. I'm making about 13,000 gear wheels over there. That's kind of neat. We do about 9.2 legendary scrap per minute. Which can of course turn into any kind of other legendary stuff. But I think the epic scrap, or even the rare scrap, will be more interesting. Because rare scrap can turn then, of course, into epic scrap. And epic scrap can turn into legendary scrap products. So that could be interesting as well. And we are making about 400 uncommon LDS. That is already on its own kind of impressive. Alright. But let's keep that rolling. These fields, they do kind of look like they're kind of puckering out, but they're still like 500 million in there. And keep in mind, we got the productivity bonus of 270. And on top of that, we get scrap processing efficiency over here as well. which is sitting at... Not this one. Which is sitting at this one. At another 100% productivity. So we're getting absolute fuck tons of scrap out of here. Alright. Good. We did some mining productivity. That is good. We did do some asteroid productivity. That is even better. We haven't looked at our ships in a while. Turbo Brake, how are you doing over there? You look fine. You're completely backed up on everything. How are you for ammo? You're backed up on ammo as well. Nothing to worry about. Perfect. You're still moving around. How is your load situation? It's fine. You already have legendary cargo base over there. And actually, you are completely upgraded to legendary now, are you? Yes, you are. So, Butter's Furry Party over there is a fully legendary ship. The guns, the turrets, the engines, the solar panels, the capacitors, the machines, except for the modules, everything in here is sitting at legendary indeed. Brickshit Hauler is still pretty much a common. I don't really care much about him. And Biggest Brickus over there could probably do with some upgrades. But I think Biggest Brickus over there is doing fine on its own. Good. I need to have a quick bathroom break. So I'm just gonna... Let's see. Are you still driving around? You're not driving around, right? You might be driving around. You are still driving around. Here you go to the outpost. I'll be right back. So much better. This train route makes no sense. It's probably correct. I'm actually not quite sure if the train is still doing what it needs to be doing. It might just be missing stuff, you know. It should slowly but surely. That's a sound I haven't heard in ages. It's still trying to fill up this outpost and that outpost. And this outpost and that outpost. This means there's something actually missing over here. There's actually quite a lot missing over here. Why are they not doing what they need to be doing? We should actually maybe check this on this train, what it's actually doing. Where is he? He left. Is it the legendary chest? Yeah, but the legendary chest... Oh, wait a minute. It is. It's still missing the legendary chest. You are correct. You are correct. That's the whole reason why we came back over here. To look for a legendary circuit. In our terms, a legendary red circuit. To make more green chests. There we go. And we need some more legendary green circuits for that as well. There we go. Have at thee. Have at thee. Because they can't unload. That is why. Pum 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 pum. Good. Oh, artillery shell range is coming in soon. 7 more minutes. Yeah, because they can't unload if the chest is not over there. There's one missing over there. There is one missing over there. There is not one missing over there. And there is not one missing over there. What about over there? It's only 2. And they are usually being handled by these bots. And they should have them on them now. It should be this guy, right? Yeah, there's 4 in there now. Perfect. Alright, lads. This way, that way, this way, that way. Not this outpost. That outpost. And if you're already over here, how about you just walk past over there? Walk past over there. Do a bit of a lap. And then you come back home. Good, 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 good. Also, I got this one still in front of me. There we go. I was actually doing refine for higher quality. Highest we've got is purple, and that's super random, so you don't know where to start. Well, the thing with quality refinement is the recycler at the end. The recycler is what's going to help you upcycle your products. A recycler will only give you a quarter back of the items you put in there. But 2 things you can do. For one, you can put quality modules for you in the recycler, which will make it so that sometimes you get higher quality base materials back. With those higher quality base materials, you can then of course direct craft the higher tier quality automatically. And on top of that, you can then also reapply quality to the higher tier craft to maybe get even a higher one. Also, yes, that's the other point. If you do want to get to legendary, you do of course need to unlock legendary as well. The higher the quality trash. If you recycle a rare item, you will get at least rare base items back. Which means, for example, if you're backing up, that's usually how it usually starts. Like, you usually start with like 1 machine, just sitting around, starting making quality stuff. And you, of course, start off with, like, say, 90% normal items and then maybe 10% of uncommon items. Let's just stay with common and uncommon for now. All those common items that are backing up, you can then start throwing into the recycler with some quality modules in there. And then you will start, for one, to get more normal recipe items back, as well as some uncommon recipe items. With the uncommon recipe items, you can then start making the uncommon item directly, add quality to it again, and you might get some rares out of that. Or alternatively, you keep making more common items, and you keep refeeding in the materials you get from the recycler to just chance more uncommon items out of it. But you basically do need to have something like a loop going, like a loop that constantly feeds itself. Like, for example, over here, and maybe over here is good. Over here, we're working on quality 3 modules. And you already saw there's some items over here on the belt. Once this guy is done with his module, he will make... Maybe he will make a higher quality than what we want over there. Let's see what we get here. For example, we now have too many quality 3 modules, so we put some of them on the belt. They get recycled. Oh, that's not really good quality modules over there. The recycler, mate. What the fuck? I need to upgrade those. And those normal ones over there have been turned into uncommon materials. So we put the uncommon materials over there into the uncommon machine. And maybe it was enough to make another recipe. It does require a couple of loops to get there. Nah, it's not going to be enough. But then we can directly make over here the uncommon machine. Can we just also upgrade you real quick? That's not good. There we go. At least do this. That's more quality then. And with this, you can get yourself a small little quality upgrade. Now, the quality upgrade loop is ever so more effective if you use the more advanced machines, like the electromagnetic plant, the foundry. Technically, the electromagnetic plant is probably the best machine out there to do quality stuff with, as you can put in up to 5 modules. And on top of that, it has a natural productivity module bonus of 50%. We might just be doing all of this wrong, in my opinion. I just kind of like doing it like this, because over here it looks kind of great. But if you kind of think about it, if you want to get like loads and loads and loads of quality steel, it probably makes a lot of sense to start mass recycling medium electric poles. Because you get like your 50% productivity bonus from your electromagnetic machine. And then you just start making poles en masse, and you just recycle what you don't want, and you get quality materials back from that. You could also, of course, use the big electric poles, or maybe even the substations there for that. Even recycling circuits already makes a lot of sense, because you also get like the 50% bonus out of those. So, yeah. But I kind of just like doing it like this, even though I'm pretty sure that some of these recyclers have never even recycled a single product. But that doesn't really matter. I just kind of like it a little bit more pretty. Pretty and ineffective. Perfect. Alright, these spider-trons over there should have placed down the chest at least. Yes, we got a chest over there, which means we can finally actually finish up these walls over there. That is good. I'm still not quite sure what you are waiting on. You are missing something over there. Something is under a limit, but since these, I think, are technically the furthest away places, it will probably take the resupply train a couple of iterations over there to actually fix it up. Let's keep this train over here running for a bit, and then we can see if it improves or not. Good. We got also very much distracted by, yet again, absolutely fucking everything. That's usually pretty darn good. But, yeah, we're missing some trains over there. There's a train over here. Perfect. That's great. You want to bring that over... you are at the pickup, but you're not leaving yet, because you're not doing the bring to mall yet, are you? We are also not reading the train? We're not reading the train. There we go. But I'm pretty sure that your cargo over there is not required in the mall yet, is it? Oh, maybe it is. 21,000 we have in the mall? What's our limit? 32,000. So, why you no more? You're sending out the output signal. That is good. But you still don't want to bring it to the mall. Why is that? You have cargo. The place where you want to target deliver the cargo is full. You're at the pickup. And circuit is going out. Is that also going? Ah, that's why. Duh! Alright, fixed it. Output only on red, right? I think we just never did this for you. We just never updated this. Yeah, it's gonna be output on red and then input and output. There we go. Center train, retrain, output on red. 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 Center train, retrain, output to red. Good. Which means, yeah, so you can come in over there. What do we have in terms of bulk inserters? Do we got some cool fancy ones? We got some somewhat fancy ones. Yeah, I mean, all that tinkering, that's what you get from like trying to do this rail system from the ground up anew. And just moving it around like that. But I guess it is fine. So where did that train now go? Because priority-wise, some of these stations should have a higher priority. There's another train over there. Let's just see where you go. You're going to this pickup again. Alright, fair enough. And with LDS prod research, it's more worth it to cycle on LDS. Very true, very true. Which means we might just be doing this really, really wrong over here. Ah, fuck. That's fine, it's fine. Also, Spider Bro got stuck. Can you make it around? Come on, man. This way, that way, please. Alright, outpost. That outpost is blue. That outpost is blue. That means it's fully served. Which means there's no more requests open over there. That one is blue. That one is still open, but I think he's still waiting on the shipment because it's still kind of far away. And you are still open. You just have the massive issue that your power grid is never connected. Oh boy. Once that wall is in and ready to go, and once this wall over there, or this wall over there is fully served as well, then we can send the artillery train back home. Nah, the LDS train, there's a bigger problem with the LDS. We just have so much fucking LDS. That train will probably sit there for a while. We're no longer making LDS locally, but I kind of have the feeling we're just not using that much LDS in the mall at the moment. I think that's more the issue. Alright, alright. Then, let's do that for the copper over here as well then. Copper plates. 4,000. Oh, I just had a very great idea as well. I was kind of thinking about an else condition for the, where is it? For this condition. And I thought about, we probably need to not accommodate it, but we can just add an else output as well. Like, if there's a mole request, do the mole request first. If there's no mole request, bring it to generic shredding. And then we just shred it generically. Yeah, that could work. Alright. But, we now need to fix the copper bit, and we still need to make something like a small depot. Like, not a depot where every train will be going back into every time, but more a depot where trains can park if they don't have anywhere else to go. And also a place for us to launch more trains if we actually need to launch more trains. That didn't work as expected. There we go. Good. We'll need a radar over here somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. You can place one over here. And then we'll need the red wire connection like this. Big radar hacks. Yes, also, wait a minute. Universe. Star signal. Alright. Then for the station, same thing. Center train, retrain, but not output on red. Send to train, retrain, output on red. Send train, retrain, output on red. Send train, retrain, output on red. Good. Let's make a small depot somewhere. Somewhere where we can visually see how many trains are currently occupied. Kind of thinking of over here, because what else are we going to be doing over here? I don't think much. If we want to make a depot over there, how would we do that the best way around? Because I don't really want to add more junctions over here. Could maybe add some junctions over there, but it's already kind of feeling a bit stacked up. So maybe not over there. This place over there I still want to keep reserved for more train stations, so not over there. Maybe over here? I mean, we already have this old thing over there. Yeah, how about just over there? If we just leave, let trains go like this, they can either go down over there or they can return on themselves and then go wherever they need to. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. One for the back. Over there. Let's see. It does need to be long enough to house a full-size train. Let's go over there ourselves real quick. Also, did we not do our little range tech upgrade yet? Or did I just miss it? No, we not did it yet. That's where productivity is also going down the drain. It should probably switch over any second now, unless something else broke. Maybe something else broke. Because it's not switching on its own. Oh. What's going on over here? I'm missing stones. Yeah, but that's probably because we're missing trains. So we're working on the correct thing. Alright. I'm also just gonna place one train over there. Speaking of trains, locomotives. We got, let's use some epics. And what do we have in terms of cargo wagons? Let's use some epics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Yeah, let's use this as depot then. This will be fine. Alright. Signal over there. Signal over there. We're gonna call you Bubba Swag. Nice. Depot. Which also means that we're gonna need to have some rocket fuel in there or something like that. Or nuclear fuel. There we go. Are you ordering in the correct fuel? Yes, you are. Good. We probably also need some lamps in here or something like that. Get some power in there real quick. Get some lamps in there real quick. Get some roboports in there. About one over there. One over there. One over there. Do this, but without power. Yeah, that'll fit. I guess we just add 2 more. There you go. Alright. Yeah, whenever a train doesn't know where it needs to go, he can come over here. How the hell is that tree in the way? Good. And then you over there, you'll be part of group novice. There we go. And let's just be a little bit aggressive with these trains. There we go. These are all called depot. Perfect. Fuel's coming in as well, except at the top. So how about the robot over there? How about the robot over there? And how about the robot over there? There we go. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. That condition over there. Cool. Wait up some fuel. It will be coming in soon. It's coming in very slow because we're only ordering in like one every time. But we should have more than enough rocket fuel all the way over there. Or at least green fuel. Which means you can already go to pick up. You're also waiting for yourself to be loaded up. Excellent. And then let's see what happens if we just add some more trains to the entire mix over here. Are we already ordering in copper over here as well? Did we already set that up? We did. And we set up all of these over there for copper as well. Yes, so that will at least make it so that copper starts moving around. The moment that all of these trains over here are fully fueled. What is the refuel policy over there? Less than 10. Isn't that a bit high? Let's go less than 2. Alright, off goes the train. Where are you going? Pick up some copper. Good. Good. So, stone has a bit more of a priority. So, stone pickup is all the way over there, but priority is high. But it's just as high as some of the other stations out there. Coal delivery is going. Still waiting on fuel? Come on, bots. Can you be a bit faster about this? Maybe we should have put down a buffer chest over there with some fuel in it. Alright, that'll be fine soon. Let's have a quick look at the outposts. You're still missing something? You're still missing something. Ah, do we have a signal at the entrance to the issue? No, this should be fine. That should be fine as well. Alright, I'm not quite sure where the other train sneaked into. But you're picking up copper plates from over there. Good. You're picking up the plate from over there. Good. Wait, so you're going over there? Oh. How big is that train limit? 28,000? Wait a minute. we have a bit of a signal mixture over here. Yeah, you're self-feeding yourself. For every item in the train, we raise the limit by whatever is in the fucking train. So we have to switch you over to the L signal. And you over there, you will be taking part in the L signal as well. Which also means that we need to do this for all of these by hand. Fuck. Well, learning by doing. You over there, become the L signal. There we go. L signal. Listen upon the L signal. Yeah, in our old system we usually used like the plate signal or the signal of the item, but we can't really do that no more over here. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can just switch these over. Yeah, that's what we do. Let's do it row by row or by element by element. Here we go. You over there. For the other ones, we don't need to update yet. We only need to update this for the ones where we put in the mall request, which basically also means that we need to do this for the blue circuit machine, and the green circuit machine, and the red circuit machine. Or station, at least. Well, that train wasn't going there anymore, apparently. Alright, that should make this a little bit more pulled apart. Alright, nobody's bringing over anything to the mall. That is fine. Yeah, we got some trains parked. Oh, that's where they all are now. Fuck. Alright, you over there. L signal. That's probably also the reason why all the trains are no longer serving like the other stations. They're all piled up over here. L signal. L signal. Alright. You want to go to a pickoff. Can you go to the depot? Oh, we have a way around. Even better. Can you go to the depot? Thank you, pass me. Alright, you're picking up stone. Excellent. Where are you going? You're picking up... Yes, you are supposed to go there. Okay, I was kind of concerned there was a cargo train going there. Then, yeah, you got the same issue. You go to depot, but you're kind of stuck in there. What about you? You can't go anywhere right now. All right. Hey, you. Drive manually. Back it up. You. Drive remotely. Back it up. Go to depot. Go to depot. Alright, that should be better now. We're getting waves and waves and waves of bots over there. There's going to be an issue over here now. Every other one over there will be a legendary pool. Not that one. There we go. We need some more robo ports over here because these bots will go crazy. We do have 8 legendary ones, so how about... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's also get rid of these common power poles. These are no longer required. Yes, we have Monsieur Epic over there. You should also... Yeah, that should fit right. If we delete you... Yeah, it goes over there. So we can delete this entire row of power poles. And then we can delete you, 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 and you. Delete this entire row of power poles. And you. And if we make these over here legendary as well, then we can delete you, you, and you. There we go. Good. Let's maybe also unload these trains faster by doing this. Good, and storage is currently all going all the way over there. That's a bit far away. I think I would want to have storage over here. Like, just over there. So they don't need to fly all the way across all the way over there. They can just go across the gap over here, and they'll start putting it over there. So, storage chests. Well, like, let's just start with the rare ones for now. Yeah, it's gonna only get worse. Let's just turn this off for a second. It's only gonna get worse over here for now. Let's start putting down storage right over there. And then we're gonna do the most annoying thing ever. Boop. Move that from over there to over there, please. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a bit. Oh. But technically, we now no longer need to make this plate over here, so we can get rid of these. And same for the copper plate. And technically, we no longer need to make the quality copper plates over here either. Nor do we need to... there's more quality plate over there. Nor do we need to make quality iron plates. I'm just going to ignore whatever that was. Good, that cleans up quite a bit again. Here we go. Oh boy, there's... What do we have in terms of roboports in the main network? We got about 398 uncommon roboports. I think most of these are already uncommon. But let's just check. Also, this... wait, what? Oh. I guess we forgot one. Did we just not do this? Wait, what? I thought I did. Okay, we forgot one. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do this again. Manual. Back it up. That should be enough. Here's the depot. Here's the depot. Alright, alright. That will keep the bots busy for a bit. Science is moving again. That's good. In 3 minutes, we might get a little bit of an artillery explosion. This outpost over there is done. That outpost over there is about to be done. So we can send you back home now. Go to Ouroboros Station, please. There he goes. Ah, it's always so nice to see this thing move. Wait. What happened over there? We're missing part of the train. Something got eaten. Well, can we drive? We have a train over there. Have to drive this ourselves after it. All right, off we go. I guess it maybe got attacked from the side, and either there was no more flamer fuel or something else happened. Might have pressed G at some point, maybe? But we never got into the train. I'm also not quite sure. Oh, no, don't go there. Well, okay, there we go. This way, please. Alright, now we need to be a little bit careful. What got destroyed? Did I lose one at my end? Something went boom? I think... What did we lose? I lost the last wagon? Really? I did? It didn't even show up as an alert. It was just like poof. Alright, where is... Oh, we missed the station. Fuck. Alright, we'll be back in a second. No, I didn't want to go there. No, where's that going? Oh, that's the... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the upgrade. Well... I got distracted. Alright, at least we're faster now. Good. Yeah, there's still some of the tracks. I'm gonna take care of this real quick. Well, make that one. No, not this way. Well, I guess we're going this way now. Alright, this way. And then... Turn. Nope. I don't want to disassemble it because there's still shells in there. Well, there used to be shells in there. Yeah. Alright. Don't press that button. Oh, that's clever, okay. Oh, those artilleries are pounding again. Where's train? There's train. Are you losing all those pieces? Ah, don't ask. The train might have a slight case of leprosy. Alright, now we go over. Ah, don't go there. Ah. Back it up. How many got destroyed in that trip? I think about 4. We're not missing that many. Oh, shit. Well, -1. At least now you're in the perfect position. Where is he? There he is. Alright, you need to be over here somewhere. Good. we started off, I think, missing one, and then we kind of lost some more. Alright, we did kind of miss the magnificent explosion of artillery over there. Which is a bit sad, but there we go. Oh, that firing speed is so much fun. But we did punch out a little bit further. Oh, those poor sobs in the little island over there. Hey there, Windman. How you doing? Or Windy Man, actually. Alright, we probably still have uncommon artillery wagons. Yes. But we'll need to wait on them for a bit. All our bots are currently occupied. Yes. Also, we only have like about 2,800 construction bots. That's a little bit little. Blah. Hey, you. Wait, that goes up to 5,000. I'm using the wrong signal over here. That's not always been the case. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We copy pasted from. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Put that in there. I don't think we got a bottom grade of volcanoes, so yes. Ah, looks like a Dutch memorial train. A lot of people have made a train like this before. And we just currently have sent it back home from over here, because we're done over here. As we now got the outpost all the way at the end. There's still things being slowly eaten. That's kind of unfortunate. Spider Bros. Help out for a second. That's a common turret, of course it is. And since all of our bots are kind of occupied by moving our storage from over there to over there, they're all just kind of just plastering away right now. Good. They're even charging all the way over here on the nuclear power plant. Speaking of how we're using power now, still only 6 gigawatts? Come on, man. We can do better than that. We got a massive, ginormous power plant over there. We're not even remotely using it. Alright, that should be good over there for you for a while. What? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Good. Oh boy, look at this nest over there. We need bots here for the emergency. Give them a month or two, they'll be there. Yeah, we're finally updating some more construction bots to the network. Because there was a configuration mistake. We should have up to 5,000. We were sitting at like 1,000 and a couple. But the number is going up again, so we are adding more construction bots to the network. So don't worry about that, but we're just gonna have to let these guys sit over there for a bit. In the meantime, the artillery is just firing away happily over there. We haven't really looked at the northern expansion yet. We've done a rather large southern expansion over there, which will give us all the stuff and places we need to do over there. I'm kind of looking at my depot over there, but I'm still kind of noticing that we can probably still do with a couple more trains. I think we still got trains in here, right? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, let's add 3 more. Plate production is still backed up by common production on both ends. So that's fine. We do have a train of uncommon plates. Nice. Now they are kind of waiting on full cargo over here. Let's add inactivity to this one over there. Or inactivity for like, say, 10 seconds. Because that will not always work over there. What are you doing with the Kabata station? Comments for uncommons? Yes, pretty much. Let's maybe have a look at Fulgora over here. So... we're now also adding more bots over here. So this thing is actually in full action. And they're actually doing the hokey pokey over there a little bit. But what we're doing over here is we got like a chest over there that is requesting uncommons. And we want common bots over here to park in this robot port. If there's a common bot parked in here, then this inserter will, or it can be enabled. This insert is only enabled if there's bots parked in here, and it's filtered to common logistic bots. If there is a common logistic bot, we can pick up. Actually, no, it will only activate if we have a replacement ready, yes. This chest over here buffers logistic bots of uncommon. And the inserter will only be active if there's a replacement in there, and it will only pick up common logistic bots from over there. Once it picks up a common logistic bot, it will also trigger this inserter to replace that common logistic bot with an uncommon. And that way around, we are slowly upgrading the cycle. On Fulgora, you can see that happening quite well. Because we got like, I almost said a million. We got like 1,000 legendary logistic bots over there. We got 7,700 epic logistic bots. We got like 10,000 rare logistic bots. We got about 178 uncommon ones and 151 common ones. They all start out as common and they slowly get upgraded over time. But since logistic bots never sleep, it is kind of hard for these to get upgraded. We just recently started the loop over here to start replacing the construction bots over there, or to start upgrading construction bots all the way up to 5,000 construction bots. As well as starting to upgrade them slowly, we got like 1,700 legendary construction bots, and they will probably all be upgraded to legendary because we got so many fucking of them. And on Novice, we're doing it the exact same way. We just copy pasted it over there. It's the exact same setup over there. The only thing that might be different over there is maybe some of these numbers over here. Where we want to go up to 5,000 construction bots. And how we're doing over here on Novice. Since we're making less crazy shit over here on Novice, we of course also have less cool bots over there. We got like 14,000 common logistic bots, for example. And only 82 rares and 527 uncommons. And probably an epic or two in there somewhere. Do we even have epics? Yeah, 4. So it's definitely slow over here, but mostly because the base materials over here are less. On Fulgora, you get way more rarer ingredients or intermediates from all the recycling you're doing over here. Whereas on Novice, we are kind of going the way over here of making our own quality plates over here. That's basically what this place over here is doing, where we bring in all kinds of rarity ore. And then we turn the rarity ore over there. The common ore will be molten down into this molten metals, whereas everything above common will be put in an electric furnace where we try to do quality one more time. And then the molten metals over there will be turned into quality plates by just quality modules over there. And then we just kind of try to sort it out over there. We still need to do the same thing over here for steel. And then we need to start to make the intermediates. But that's the whole reason why we got this entire area over here. In this entire area, we're going to be dedicating into specialized facilities that will start making more of every kind of material, like uncommon, rare, etc. Are these going this way, or are they kind of stuck? Oh, they are kind of stuck over there. How are you stuck? You should be able to charge all the way over there. You should also have, like... Yeah, they can charge over there. Okay, they might have just had a bad charge, who knows. Good. Alright. But I do love this new artillery range also. Wow. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. These guys are getting aggressive over there. Look at that thing go. It's just... I want to get like 10 more artillery shooting speeds just to see that thing just go BAM! But they're also really expensive to get. The next artillery range is going to be about 3 hours. Give or take a little. Alright, what about the storage chest over there? Well, we're still moving shit around. It will probably be done sooner or later. What might help over there is maybe some more charging of... Oh, actually, we already have all these robots over there. So, nothing to worry about over there. We did already replace all of the quality casters over there, with the exception of this guy. This guy over there does not want to be picked up, apparently, but I'll guess it'll be picked up soon. And then, of course, also... What the fuck happened over here? Excuse me? What is this mess? Who's driving into who over here? I can't even click on the train no more. What happened over there? Oh, good. All right, all right, all right. Train is fixed. All right, good to know. Pum, 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 pum. Also, our science is switching around quite a bit. We're now back to worker robot speed, so that's fine as well. All right, it's like half to midnight, and I think that might be fine. The thing that we now need to do over there is a little bit of restructuring over here. And then that's basically it. What we do need to do is start making some quality steel as well. Once we have all of that together, we will start to make one quality build for every intermediate. A quality build for greens, reds, and blues. Engines, motors, flying robot frames, maybe. Some of these I might just still end up making in the mall. We only want to make those intermediates of which we need a lot of. Gears, sticks, cable, LDS. The 3 circuits, engines, pipes, and motors. I think that should be fine. We don't need a big build for all of them. Some parts we can just take our time a little bit more over here and build them in the mall. But engines is definitely one of those things we need like a lot of. And especially also things like gears and stuff like that. So that should be fine as well. For the gear build, there's an argument to be made that we could just turn one of these over here straight up into a gear build. You would be making up to 0.56 units of... Actually, we can probably do that. Because every gear is 2 plates. That could be a bit troublesome. But if we buffer it appropriately, we can swap it appropriately. And then we just make the gear machine inline. And then we just make it the same way as we make the plate machine just for gears. And then we can do the same thing again for sticks. And the same thing again for copper cable. Yes, let's do that. Then we'll make that over there a little bit more easier. Same thing also for the pipe over there. So we're basically gonna have this machine over here, or this compound over here, once for gears, once for sticks, once for pipes, and once for steel. So 4 more of these, and then 1 more of these for copper cable. And that should then be fine. And then we need 1 quality setup for red, green, and blue. And then we have all that we need. Good, 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 good. What the? Okay. I almost thought another train kind of went off on its own again, but no, this is actually fine. It's just the construction bots over here being busy. And with those construction bots being busy over there, I will probably just let the game run for a bit and let those construction bots do their thing until they're done. And then we should be fine with that as well. Good. A bit of a slow Tuesday, but I also kind of had a lot of other things to do today, which was kind of binding my time quite a bit. But all in all, we did good. The Southern Reclamation over there is going to do us a ton of good. I might start adding some artilleries over here to these outposts as well. We already have shells available for that. There they are. So adding an artillery over here, we can do that real quick actually. Actually, we have everything we need for that. We have you over there. And... do we have... we only have red inserters in here, right? Yes. We can have you over there. And... you over there. There we go. And then we can start blasting again. Because we came prepared. And every one of these outposts can have one of these. There we go. They're only common, but that's fine. Damn you, trunk. Get out of the way. No. These outposts don't really have anything to defend anymore, but don't worry about it. Everybody over there gets an artillery. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. We're killing more biters. Are we gonna upcycle the legendary parts in one go? Maybe. The upcycling part is, I kind of want to have like a decent floor production of all of the quality materials. And once we start making final products, we can do the upcycling in there. In my opinion, that is gonna be trouble. How many of these biters will be coming out over there? So basically, I just want to have like a good ground level production of all the materials. And then, based upon what we're making with that, we're gonna just make as much quality as we can. And then what we have at the end, or everything we will have extra, we'll start to recycle and upcycle. It's Opera GX Faustus. I kind of want to see this. Whoa. Also, I just noticed this big clunky over there. Oh boy. Also, you're already out of shells. That was fast. Yeah, the supply train is gonna have a lot of fun with that. Good. Any other big fields out there? I'm actually kind of surprised that this attack is not coming in yet. But I can see those attacks. Are the walls correct? Yeah, the walls are ready. They'll be fine. There's also tons of all around. There's tons of coal around. Even more iron. Yeah, we're gonna be good for a while. Oh, that's the attack? Perfect. Wait, there must be more behind that. I mean, we hit this nest. I'm not quite sure. I'm actually not quite sure how far an attack on this nest will ripple. Oh, it's actually not too bad. I expected it to be worse. How's artillery shell production? It should be fine. That's being done over here. And as you can see, it's not working at all. Well, fuck. Because we're out of radars. What the hell? What do you mean we're out of radars? Oh, are we not doing radars in here? Radar. We're doing radars over there. We're not getting any green circuits in. Are we not getting... Oh, you're not going, right? Did we not put in... Wait a minute. No, we did. Alright, sorry, we need to check this out real quick. Why are you no-go? Why are you not bring to them all? You get a green signal in of these. What? I can't control F this. The red is our limit. It will be so great. Can we control F this? No, we cannot. I see red circuits. I see blue circuits. Where's green circuits? I kind of have the feeling the green circuits all the way at the end over here somewhere. Why no green circuits? We really have no green circuits, right? Oh, is it just a flat zero problem? It's a flat 0. Uh... Yeah, the limit for a train is 112k for the entire train. There's a couple of things over here. In certain cases, we only check the load of the first wagon. And we only check for normal trains. So basically, normal quality trains. If we have a higher quality train, we'll automatically get more. But yes, there we go. Oh, I do love these bot waves, man. Alright, that should turn that on again, and then we're fine with that as well. Alright, those are some smaller waves, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about that 112,000, it'll be fine. Here, they're picking it all up. Now, suddenly now we got like 73,000 green circuits in the network again. Just bring it all over here, and sort it out over here. And actually, they're almost done with these chests. It goes fast enough. Alright, but we're gonna call it definitely over here. Good, let's save the game one more time. Pum pum pum. And let's call it over there. Alright, tomorrow, more Factorio, but also sponsored stream. And then another sponsored stream. So tomorrow it's gonna be a whole bunch of lovely Factorio and a whole bunch of sponsored things. The sponsored stream will be one, Marvel Strike Force. They pay well. So we're picking up that sponsorship. And for another, it's going to be Chaos Zero Nightmare. They don't pay well, but I just want to support the game more. On Thursday, it's going to be all day Factorio. Friday, I will be sadly off. I thought I had Magic planned on Saturday, but it's planned on Friday. So we do that on Friday. Which means no stream on Friday. Next week should be a full week. But we'll see about next week. Nevertheless, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you everybody who left a lovely follow. Thank you everybody who left a resub or first time sub. Malshore, thank you for the resub. D Quake, thank you for the first time sub. Fallen Angel, thank you for the tier 3 sub. And I think that was... No, Gloof, there we go. Thank you so much for the sub again. And that was it for today. And Finnen, thank you so much for the bits. Tomorrow, Imperator's taking money from the mouse, Disney. Yeah. I do have to admit, I'm not really a big Marvel fan. Or that Disney owns the IP. But I'm kind of hopeful. I mean, worst case scenario, I get paid for something. And then we never look at it again. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I hope you had an amazing evening. Have fun with Aussie Nuts. And see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Summertime. Have a good one. Good night!